Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music. Man, and she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
Encouraging words of closed wounds and heal scars. It's motivating, you can find out who you really are. For a minute, felt like a slave and precious time was wasted. But where I'm from, I'm a legend. They tell me I'm the great.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point, You can have it your way, Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day, Mr. Fresh got paid, With me you can stay, With me you can lay, Mr. Fresh don't play, All I do is slay, I'ma drive you crazy, Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK. It's your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Baby at the stove, buying minutes for her cricket phone, switches and some liquor though. So I'm like, hey, and I'm guessing she got a nigga. Plus kids, plus drama, la mama minus the swiller though. Cause the look she gave was pitiful, and I know she wants to get loose, and I gave her my digital. And I'm like, hey, give me a call, ma, and we can damn so ball from the winter to the fall, ma. And fuck till they phone the laws, ice cold breezy, and I think I better let her thaw. So I'm like, hey, you off today, so let's take a ride. And for them L's, I got some loud you can put inside. Now I don't smoke, but you can call me the drink champ. Diamond conversation guaranteed to make that pink dance. Let's go. She realized that the game is boss. I'm a G, top of the key, damn what they thought. up, little mama? You gon' ride with a nigga? Or you gon' pass it up and let them other niggas gas you up? Shit, let's go, that's what's up. What's up, little mama? You gon' ride with a nigga? Or you gon' pass it up and let them other cats gas you up? The whip's over here, that's what's up.
Why you mad? Why you mad? All my feelings in my bag. All I want is the cash. Everybody got a bag. Gotta watch what you doing, watch what you don't. Know how I feel when your knees and your wants and you don't. And I'm on heavy gon' carry on. I be up all night giving your bitch that early moan. Shot City Miko Street Fighter down some knowing Honda. Stretching papers for blocks just like mambas. 8 eighths in an ounce. Tell me who hungry. I got it just like my bitch. That's right. Nasty and classy about to bag my time. Find me on top water, get a left or make a right. I don't know what to call it. Got my life right in my lap. My trap real, yeah, we kill rats. Big facts, everybody got opinions. Yeah, yeah, I'm really fighting my demons. As I'm hitting the gas, who can't screaming. That money be calling me, follow me. I am anomaly, treated like Deuteronomy, quote unquote, having privacy. When I got horse, that's when they started riding me. Shout out to my, let the money move silently. Light up the gas, mother blow like a prime on play. By my side, put a nigga in the coffin. Wait, I be hustling, get on me.
We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds till we officially start, y'all.
Middleman can't get no towel. Crazy how tastes look like combos. Okay. I count on the money, not drama. Yeah. What is not promised me, yama. All I gotta do is get money. My life movie keep acting fun. Wait fun.
Know that I'm blessed. Know that
2 minutes till we officially start.
Know that I'm blessed.
Independent artist.
Blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this lyric in a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You could all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams. Can't be deceived, look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe, look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
All genres are accepted.
And that is on the beat.
Don't be shy, make sure you get yourself in. We just started. 30 seconds or so till we officially start.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, push that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind you.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella. Feel sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, man. Big salute to everybody tapped in right now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I see that super chat. Appreciate you, Atomic. We will. plop yours in just a moment. But again, if you are tapped in for the first time, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you have music, of course, send it in. And I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka listen. One of those things that we mainly do at the beginning of the stream. All genres are accepted. All right. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music, because I don't have accounts with either of those things, so it would most likely only play a snippet in most cases. So you know, send your best in your best. Give me a second. And it's free to submit. If you do it via the website or my email, they go to the same place. If you do not want to wait in the free line, you can pay to skip the line. You'll get played quicker, or you can get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You and I'm cool, better act like you. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, so then why would it play it twice? Yeah, might have been on that one thing. But hold on, we got a skip coming up. Oh, if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we also do giveaways on our show by the end of the stream and stuff like that. So good luck, and always appreciate those who skip the line that help us get there. Just make sure you guys do what you got to do. Hold on, just trying to make sure that I tap this in. But let me see, do I have my thing, or do I have to manually hit this? Because we got a one song skit coming up right now with a record from Atomic.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
You fool. No, but that's not what I say. Let's see. I remember when I was like smaller on this side. Right. So this one's gonna be by Ghost Conclavi con Dio live at Rock in Rio 2013. So this should be a live performance that we will be seeing. Hold on, if I can. Guess I gotta load up YouTube and do the search. And again, always let us know, because I don't know. Look, when you send the records from them, I don't know whether you are sending you know, your personal favorites from them, or if you are this is another one I haven't sent yet. You know what I'm saying? Like if there are specific reasons for things and why certain things are your favorite, all that information is always dope as well. Let's see, I think I got it right here. It's gonna be a good professional one. Well, they got the whole full concert too, man. Okay, hold on, let me turn this off. It started already. No doubt. Her voice is beautiful.
Friend Sarah.
He's always like, there are times where he's just calm when he performs. Like, I ain't trying to make this headdress fall. Beatboxing over there.
Siamo con il nostro Dio scuro, siamo con clavi, siamo con il nostro Dio scuro, siamo con clavi, siamo con il nostro Dio scuro, siamo con clavi.
Wish I had a translator for that.
Siamo con il nostro Dio scuro, siamo con clavi.
What are you saying?
Siamo con il nostro Dio scuro, siamo con clavi.
I feel like he's putting a spell.
Siamo con il nostro Dio scuro.
Alright, what you guys think about that? 1 to 10 now feedback is, of course, welcome. I always love when we can get a live performance of any kind on the show, right? Because it is a part of what we do as artists, as producers, as, you know, whatever form of entertainment that you get into. I think when we hear a song we like, we do want to see how well the artist would perform it live, right? And you've had all kinds of different scenarios. You've had the band, kind of, you know, like as we're seeing now. You've had those who go up and like lip sync, those who perform with their full song in the track, those who have a show disc where it's like a half and half, and then some who will have the minimal versions of their song. So imagine that song we just heard, but with just an acoustic guitar or somebody playing it on piano. There's always a way, regardless of the instruments that you are tasked with putting in the record. But I liked the structure of the record, melodies, like the way he sings is just with such ease, right? You know what I'm saying? He can control his vocal tones pretty easy within there. And then again, the band itself is fully on point with the you know, the instrumentation and keeping things locked in. And the only thing that I can always think of is of like, okay, why some of the performance where it's just let me stand here and like, you know, just do a few movements, hand gestures, is like, you know, not wanting the headdress to fall off. But there's like an energy to it that would make me want to like be just hopping around that stage and running across, like doing doing cartwheels and backflips and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It gives off that kind of energy. But then at the same time, there's something to say about people still being able to feel the energy of like the rest of what's going on, right? And him being able to still command the crowd with that minimal movement. And I think people, like, again, a show is a lot of different elements. When you get to that height, it's, you know, okay, let's have backup singers, potentially a choir, maybe performers, smoke, lighting effects, you know, like there's just a little bit of extra work going on that does make you feel like you're getting your money's worth. At some point, there are a lot of artists who have to realize sometimes just like you and one thing is not enough. You have to make people feel like if they don't know who you are, they feel stupid for not knowing who you are. Like, yo, who the hell is this? Like, why haven't I heard of them? Because, like, yo, they put this amount of effort into their music, and, you know, we're hearing them perform live. Don't ever go out there performing like it's just a simple talent show. I think you'll always have something decent to pull with or whatnot. Now, the other thing that we can talk about is there are a lot of artists who send to the show, and a lot of the time, some of you guys send short records, right? What you say? You say you never did my song from last night. I believe I did. I don't see anything that was passed up on. You might have rolled out before we had got it, but I think we did. Watch, let me see what the what was your submission called? Hold on, y'all. I was talking about the, yeah, we did the wolves outside, and you know I did, because if you go back and look, go look at your email. I replied now playing. You know what I'm saying? Now, as I was saying, so there's a lot of records that will come to the show, and they might have like shorter records, right? You know, give or take like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Short is fine if you're repetitive, if you're boring, if you're not saying anything. But if you know that now going in, knowing that as long as you have a good performance, if you have the right energy, if you are saying something and you have something for people to really follow, and that doesn't just have a form of repetition, right? Like, that's what a lot of people look for when they want to start sounding off like the top 10 artists all time, any kind of category. Those are the things that people factor in, like how many dope projects in full, singles, videos, performances. They look at the whole artist in every aspect. We have to make it worth the listeners' while as we got in there. But I'm telling you, we got it or whatnot, because I always send out the now playing as I'm doing it, and we did. And that was 21 hours ago when I had sent that message. So all I can tell you to do is to send again, you know, in the email now. That way you can be in the lineup and we can get you. But I would send a different record, so I'm not just reviewing the same thing. But you can also go to our previous stream and find it within that context. I don't like timestamp everything, but you should be able to find it within there. Let's see what we got. Scripts. You sent the 17th Cypher Bridge Volume 3. Nick Lowe, what up, dog? Said I sent a track that is kind of shaky and stuff like that. Does that mean like mix wise or what you mean, son?
Peace, kings and queens. This is Nola Darling, and you are listening to the 17th Cypher presents The Bridge Volume 3. Now, a bridge is more than just a place. It's a mindset, a space between where you started and where you're headed. Every verse is a step, every beat is a plank, and if you move right, you don't just cross it, you build it stronger for whoever's next. Every track on this project is a piece of the bridge, built with passion, precision, and purpose.
Bro,
so sit back, relax, and let the music take you across.
We never... I think we've ever gotten an intro within a Cypher track. Usually an intro stands by itself, and then you jump into it.
Pawns, man, in the game, they get capped quick.
Real quick, nigga.
Be out the game early.
Real early.
Unless they some smart-ass pawns.
You better be smart. I'm a man of pride. Whoever said you won't be penalized, you been ill-advised. I'm sick and tired hearing niggas lies, I'm finna slide. You couldn't pay me to sit and jive. I cannot hide what I feel inside. I'm from a forbidden tribe, where niggas do not die, they just keep reliving lives. Leaving sons with wives, walking with guns and knives. Like Mufasa approaching the pride. Before they open eyes, we should hold them disguised. Yeah, child of the earth, the son of a man. Couldn't kick it with the kid, guess he had him some other plans, man. Product of negligence, who dibble and dabble in excellence. Became a force to be reckoned with. A nigga with devilish tendencies, hard-coded in 10 degrees and all other type intricacies. A renegade sharpening blades to his family, a ray of light to his foes, dark in his ways. Who are you? A man with a stoic look on his face, but I feel pleasure, I feel pain, I feel jealousy, I feel envy, I feel love, I feel rage, I feel that anger that's inside, I feel my time is right now, I feel my life about to change. I feel sorry for you if you in my way, if we exchange, might be another casualty of my something to prove stage. I'm everything, the light in the dark, the alpha omega, the bullet and chain, but the devil and savior. Remember my name is
to the kings and queens. I won't stop till it's G's and jeans. Flight one, then we flee.
It's like the whole. Hold on. I think what you did, because I was wondering, like, why did it feel like it played an intro before it, right? And so he accidentally sent like the full like project. It like it's like 30 minutes and 40 seconds. Like, we have skips that allow you to do, you know, a full project, you know, full album review kind of thing. But shoot, I don't even know how to go to a specific record from it. Oh wait, you know what? No, it only has the track listing, you know, right there or whatnot. I mean, if you want to resubmit specifically the one, okay, there we go. All right, so let me load this one. This should be the one. I mean, that one was still, you know, decent or whatnot, man. He was getting in there. You know,
when somebody contacts our law firm after hours or even during business.
What up, Barbie? Hold on. Let's get this.
The luxury tax.
So here we go. This is The Bridge. Featuring Ticket Fly,
How many
Hard
rappers
Knocks,
holding a pen, thinking they him, saying they real? Then get on the track and pretend you got a question, say it once and never ask him again. Committed crimes and pray to God for a pass for my sins. I ain't care how your honor feel. I was doing fraud to pay my mama bills. Tory had my lawyer and got time still. Thought I had the juice till mine spilled. My glass still half filled. Yeah. Trap might jump when you least expect it. Watch it pass every test when the piece inspected. Cause of hating ass managers, I might leave with extras. Yeah. They ain't in the game cause they ain't winning games. Shorty lose service soon as she in the range. But she just had to post when the dinner came. Pics of a fool with a tatted arm in a picture frame. When she like you, 4-course meals before intercourse, all it's finna cost. Yeah. When she with me, she might spin a boss.
Oh yeah. Hey, bitch, I been the man though, pulling up like commando.
Llama on my hip bone, I ain't walking through sand though. Phone them in the kitchen cooking, chickens like at Nando's. Blowing hold that chopper like a banjo. I was in the jailhouse, waiting on that mail run. I ain't conversating about no murders, they gon' tell something. Bitch, I'm from the buildings, we do 2-for-1s, movie runs. Energize a bunny with these sticks and drums, all I do is shooting guns. I was trapping on that night shift. Met a plug, he pimped the game like Ice-T, so I ran off with his white bitch. Stain, nigga, get left in the rain, nigga. I'm a handicapped chef in the kitchen with Kane, nigga. H-Killer got that shit out the mud, needed it pronto. My Gilla bro a 9 on the front, he feel like Rondo. For the shorties, learn these lessons while you come up as kids. Don't burn no bridges if you gotta cross them waters again.
Look for me, they see his name on the top of list. Used to coach the game like a Popovich. Lane, we was opposite. He popped the piss, what I might have had then. But I might have had friends, had fins. Sharks on his ass then, far from his last sin. He just got in the mix. Even niggas silent to flip, he got him a trip. To the Lord's steps, I was in the Porsche, yes, forced, yes. I ain't have an option, it was more or less. I can die true, rolling bezel, sky blue. Seen it in his eyes, fool, but I know the lies too. They keep a shoot around, even at the shoot arounds. Fool around, die before you make it to the student lounge. You know the choice yours, but I've been the voice for us. Turn chores and the made man once the points score.
You know when them tables turn, bridges do burn, you live and learn. Niggas will cross you out just so they can get ahead of the curve. Ain't a big concern about who say they the nigga. My shit confirmed. Sliding with my nigga Fly Nation Killer, we like the firm. I got the wheel and I'm whipping this bitch. Every time I turn, I leave a smoke trail. When I bail and I got bails up for wholesale. Rapping and trapping and rapping fiends on my coattail. One hand catches when it come to the sack like Odell. Got him feeling this shit like Brill. Feeling this shit like Seagull, this shit up in the air. This shit up in my nature, boy, I feel like Flair. This shit feel like real. Game cold, but it's fair. Gotta pay or fair. From about that playing field where niggas ain't playing fair. I'm from where they made it drill, so you don't wanna take it there. I'm from where they don't play for real, that mean your life ain't gon' get spared. I'm from where it ain't safe for real. Fuck around and find out you gon' end up dead, nigga. Yeah. Where I met him, left his body laying there. Yeah. Bitch, nigga. Where I met you niggas and never make it there. Yeah.
Joy she brings. Joy she brings.
All right, big salute. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right, so listen, big salute to that cipher. I think each artist went in and did their thing. Always love something that has that straight up hip hop boom bap kind of feel. And I mean, like, from what I always understand when Scripps sends these artists to the show, like they're Chicago based or whatnot, so they always are representing that Chicago sound, like through and through. And I feel like there's always a consistency there between the beat selection as well as how each of them get on a track. Even the stuff he specifically sends that he produces, when he just sends beats, I always can hear many of the artists out here on like these different tracks and ciphers and group, you know, records and efforts and stuff like that. I feel like they all can get on it. There's just something dope, and you know, you guys represent your sound through and through, man. Like, I'm on the West Coast, but like I don't think I've ever had specifically that West Coast sound. Like, I don't make gangsta music, right? And so the same type of beats hadn't necessarily resonated in that same way. I've always had that love for, you know, some of the New York based stuff mixed with anything kind of like nerdcore. So when you think of a lot of different things put together, Redman, Ludacris, Art Future, Hobson, like I like a lot of different elements like that. And so I tried to put myself within it. If you are new to the show, you gotta send your stuff to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What the hell did I do? I'm looking for my charging pad, cause my phone is about to die. And literally I had just had it. And I need to plug it in. Oh, it's right freaking here. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on what y'all think about that. And I appreciate when we can get a record where there is no weakest link. What does that mean? Essentially, when we just get the homie on the track and then like they don't really rap like that, but we still want them to put some stuff on so we can put them on, right? And we really always have to make the choices that are best for the record. And if ever there's an artist that isn't necessarily doing the best job, you gotta speak up, because each of you guys are the Avengers, right? When they team up and come together, everybody is dope at something specific that they do, and the team up moves are always what we love to see, right? When they're either fighting each other, so we see those conflicting power sets and different things like that. Hold on. All right, so let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. But yeah, send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And if you send to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. If you don't, okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't it connecting? Get your, all right, there we go. All right. Nick Lowe, you know what I'm saying? Like that song, you know what I'm saying? It sounds great. Alex, what up? What up? And then FJ, welcome, you know what I'm saying? Said, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? This is smooth. And, shout out to freaking Scripts, man. We always appreciate you for introducing us to more of the crew. All right, hold on. Let me place this and make sure that my phone is being charged. Make sure that it's being charged. A lot of y'all know that. All right, let's see. What do we have? Okay. Drizzle Dollar. We got you up.
What up, y'all? My name is Drizzle Dollar.
Let's go over here and drop this on in.
If you get stuck on the melody, or if you just feel like
Bolow. All right, let me give the full title of this. We have Drizzle Dollar featuring Nard the God with Live Better from the soundtrack Atlanta Avenue. Cat. Let's see. Something on the soundtrack. Like the vibe so far.
Hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater. You know it can't be forever, I rock the same letter. Just put the cash in my hand, just like a bank teller. Hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater. You know it can't be forever, I rock the same letter. Just put the cash in my hand, just like a bank teller.
Truck car, them had it rough. Boy, them had it rough. Rod, them had it rough. Nord, them had it rough. Swap, seen a brick, but it wasn't enough. I growed up in the bricks where you had to be tough. Dipping like my grandma used to dip snuff. Mayberry in with that boy stuff. He offered me a meal, but it wasn't enough. I'm just doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to live better. Damn, it cold outside, I should've knew better. The streets getting cold, I had to change sweaters. The block getting dangerous, I had to change weapons. Where I'm from, they'll try to switch.
ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bolow ain't big enough. Entourage fill it up. Shawty wanna chill with that. The city trying to deal with that. The plug kept it real with that. I build what I'm about to take. Swear, you know I care and I play foul. I do. Rappers walking around in they underwear. Khalifa, I love reefer like I love God. Lord, that's my guy and we going up. We get them bucks like Milwaukee, I ain't talking about it. And when them bucks in my hand, we can talk about it. I try to tell them I was rich like that boy Rowdy. I stepped in the club, now it's getting crowded. I fired up the ranks, now it's getting louder. You know I can't clean like I got a stylist. My entourage tall like the White House. He trying to beef on the internet, that's a cow. I wrote a whole 3-5, smoked the whole hour. Bad boy, something like Mike Lowry. I'm mad boy, cause these folks so sour. It's sad, right? Everybody trying to borrow. You lucky boy,
I see your skip script.
I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater. You know it can't be forever, I rock the same letter. Just put the cash in my hand, just like a bank teller. Hey, I'm just doing, I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater. You know it can't be forever, I rock the same letter. Just put the cash in my hand, just like a bank teller.
Time ain't slowing up, crime still going up. Gang throwing they sign up, yeah, this the line up. Trouble trying to find that, police still trying that. These white folks trying to sign that. Slavery don't remind us, I don't make my mind up. I don't got my grind up, please don't stand behind us. The city co-sign that, the state undermine us. The Fed try to combine us, them folks still line us. Trying to be kind to us, 3 a.m. on wide rope, smoking on the ranch ropes. Got to get myself together in cold, so I changed the sweater. It's cash back forever, I rock them same levels. Eagle home like that boy Feather. My guy. I always been a go-getter. Putting the cash in my hand like a bank teller. Swear, hey, keep it real like you supposed to. Cause it's enough money for the whole crew.
Hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater. You know it can't be forever, I rock the same letter. Just put the cash in my hand, just like a bank teller. Hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing, I'm trying to live better. They say the streets getting cold, I had to change sweater.
All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I feel like there's a small amount of work that probably would still need to be done mix-wise, just because there were certain parts that I did feel like some of the vocals might have been a little bit low or whatnot. But performance in terms of what everybody did, again, it was proper, right? Again, we just want any artist to really feel or sound like they belong within the track. It took me a little bit to figure out like what the beat was doing, because it is a little bit different in terms of its structure and where certain elements and tones go, but that unpredictability at times does always make something interesting. If you basically do what people expect you to do, but with the most minimal, you know, aspects, like it gets boring. We already know what's gonna happen, right? And so being able to see you guys, every artist needs to be a producer's best friend, right? Often I describe that as an artist that, you know, when they hop on the record, we as producers are honored that they even hopped on the beat and did it justice. You basically have to make the definitive record that if anybody else hears the beat after they hear your song, they think about your song, and if they're gonna hop on the beat at all, they think about making a remix to your record. So they call it the same title with parentheses remix, and keep certain elements from your record in there, and, you know, kind of follow your lead essentially. If we're not doing enough, that's when people kind of just take it in their own direction. They kind of delete your record from their mind and just you know, go hand within that. But yeah, let us know what you guys think about that. And we're gonna go ahead and get back in the lineup. We do have a skip up right now from Scripps. I see your other one in the building. We're gonna put that in, and then we'll jump back in the free line. So give us a moment. Always know that we are on all platforms. So shout out to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
allow yourself to reintroduce yourself. Be patient if you're in that free line.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, I'm trying to load this record up. Walk by Faith. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10 and our feedback is welcome.
Fuck your thoughts. I'm God.
Yeah.
And bitch you not.
I say, yeah, the more you build your name in this underground, you see how many niggas really spitting. People giving you the runaround till they think that you really winning. Label machines and silly systems, I ain't really with it. So many bars trapped in my brain, my man is really prison. That means I got this shit on lock and key. I don't care who's supposed to be the king, that shit ain't stopping me. I move like scripture in the street, every step a proverb and dead broke. Now my silence make the wolves observe. Chicago winners in my breath, cold truth though rehearsal. I survive what they glorify, my talk is commercial. I don't argue with ghosts, I let success hunt them. Same blocks, new visions, I had to bless the trauma. I seen kings turn peasants off a fast comma. I stayed solid, watch the crown come with mad karma. They pray loud but move foul, peep the gimmicks. My name ring in rooms that I ain't even enter. I'm God body with skies, I'm still street sinning. Turn pain to policy, now the code embedded. I give game out of opinions cause I done lived this shit. Corner talks to corner offices, big differences. If the streets of church, I'm the one that escaped it. Still holy with the hammer, just in case it's temptation. I don't flex, I manifest, that's a good trait. They chase clout, I bend time, make a hard shake. My circle small like a halo, no part-time fake. When I speak, even doubt gotta translate. I done walked through hell with my chin up. Came back, flew under pressure, pockets filled up. They call luck what I call alignment. When your soul in position, the money you find it. If God made man, then he tested me the hardest. That's why my walk coming, my enemies look godless. I'm out.
You ain't God. Stupid bitch.
Rufus Sims. Walk by Faith.
Fuck your thoughts. Fuck your.
Oh my gosh. Some of the things we gotta watch out for because TikTok often, trips with certain type of content. So I'm pretty sure I'll be seeing a notification about that. But overall, right? Again, we look at performance, energy, personality. Do you feel or sound like an artist? Rufus Sims has always had that artist sound. That's something unique that you can often hear and know that it is him. I appreciate the artist that we can tell it's you almost right away. And there are a lot who try to mimic other artists and sounds. Again, do what you gotta do, but that comes with a certain territory from the outside view of those who still don't feel like they know you or get to know you until you do grow into your own, right? So we're always gonna look for, how well you guys navigate that realm when you're making records. There are certain artists who either are or aren't able to rap to beats that have like a certain sample where the vocal is still in there doing something, but those who are, it always makes it that much more interesting, and finding the right sample is always a part of that game as well. My real criticism for this one is just going to be like in the song length, right? 1 minute and 42 seconds. Some of you guys, you know, that's the norm for you, but know that some of you only get one chance, right? You get one chance to impress somebody, however they might be listening to your song, right? And this era, like, we listen to the albums from the artists we truly are invested in, and the you know, we'll put you one song on a playlist if we're still getting to know you guys, right? And so I've always listened to something like Pandora Radio, and like when something really catches my ear, I go, yo, who's that? Right? I'm pretty sure you guys have done the same thing on that or Spotify, right? You go, yo, who's that? You go look at your phone and hit that thumbs up button, because not only do you want to hear that song again, but you do want to hopefully hear more from that artist or similar artists and songs like what you heard. The more that you interact with what you like on any platform, it tells the algorithm that, like, all right, they like this kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and make sure that we promote more of that to them if we come across others who do that same, or again, promoting that you know, artist content. So if you only get one chance, I would always go for somewhere around a 3-minute, you know, moniker. When I get a feature, if you need to extend something and you only fill a certain amount, but like, I never use the excuses of like, if a beat is too short or something, like if that's all that was provided, like I'm a producer too, so I can literally just like extend it and make more beat on top of it, or, you know, loop it from where it's at. But I feel like those elements, like, again, you could literally loop it from the point that it's at and then filter it, right? So it sounds like it's coming from inside a car with good bass and shit like that. Bring it back in at a certain point, like, you know, the kind of certain things that you would do. You can add some drums and turn it into a dubstep section or something like that, and it will still work. You get more time with the people. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, I am completely fine. But, you know, let us know what you think. Let me see what you said. So, I mean, any limits on songs I can send in one? So we do one song per artist in the free line, or multiple if you are skipping the line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So be patient if you're in that free. If you get your song played, like, the only time we let those in the free line get multiple songs is if, when we're playing your song, we cut it off early because the mix is kind of way too, you know, bad. Maybe you're just not doing enough and not impressing, you know, people in that way, where it feels like, bro, what are you doing? You know, like, you all know when it feels like someone's just making a meme record and it's not even a decent one, you know? Like, if something doesn't make you want to listen to it for a prolonged amount of time, there's something wrong, right? And we've had like a mode that, like, when it gets a lot later into the stream, we jump into like a 1-minute mode sometimes, right? That mode is the true testament of how good anyone's song is, because if we don't like a record, and we would usually cut it before that 1 minute, sometimes we get 10 seconds in and again the record is just way too crazy, so people will hashtag Dorky don't play that, telling me to, you know, cut it. We cut it, we still review it. Those artists are still able to get back in the line and try something new. But imagine being in the 1 minute mode, not being able to cut those kind of records in 10 seconds and forced to listen to it for a minute. On the opposite side, if we love a record and we want more, having to forcefully cut it at that 1 minute also makes you feel like, I wish I could hear more. So you want to know when your song has that effect on people of wishing that they could hear more. Obviously, we're not in that mode, so you ain't got to worry about that right now. But you would have to worry about the Dorky don't play that. So be good, y'all. Let me see what we got next in the free line. Hold on. And he's heavy. Shout out to Vibe. What up, dog? So, okay, sounds good. And so at that, did you rewrite it? Hold on. I hate when that happens, man. I type one thing in the chat and then it acts like it like repeats it over and over again. If that happens, my apologies. You know, I'll try to just like reply while I can without like disturbing the record sometimes. Let's see. So Leroy, just Leroy. I'm pretty sure the actual record is a different artist name. But with that said, when you guys send to our shows, I think it does help if you sending directly via email, make sure that the first and last name you create your email with is your artist name instead of your first and last name. Like that, if you have an artist email that you send to our review shows with, that is because when you guys send to our show, the first thing we see is your first and last name or whatever you put in that area. So if you make it your artist name, your company, your producer name, whatever it is, we're gonna see that first, and then whatever we see next is specifically what's in the subject line. So, you know, often people don't think to put something there, but like, no, put your artist name, song title, any information that you want us to know, especially if you do pop up as something different in the chat. Because a lot of you guys will do that. You won't think about the branding opportunities and stuff. But this is by Salsa, Worst with Y7, X and XX. And again, those X's could mean any other freaking letter, man. This generation, y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping.
Wow! We flying in space!
Say to me, things you never said before. Yahweh, and I played till I see you at the door. And I don't know why she's just like this. And you know I try to avoid creases. Where they try to copy me.
I had to figure out where the beat was going.
You was feeling something else, so bro, just childish. Take your time, home, I always see the signs. You know I feel my heart is so low, the feeling sure. I feel you bearing the curse. Tell me how I'm the worst. Kick my head in the dirt.
Say crazy textures. What is happening though? I mean, this might be a good example of a Dorky don't play that kind of. Cause what the heck happened? It'll let be the time when I can figure here something's over and overreact.
You never said before, Yahweh, and I flee till I see you at the door.
Feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
So that's a good example of a Dorky don't play that right there. And again, I will always explain why. In this case, it's mainly a vibe, right? I do come across artists from time to time who say like that's really all they are interested in creating, like just something that you can have on in the background and they're still on the record, but people aren't paying attention to the record in that way, because if they can't understand what you're saying and the words don't matter, then you're literally that. You are background music. And there is a vibe there that I do kind of like. I think it's more in the production, and there's potential within some of the melodies that I do hear, but I feel like there's not enough, and it took me a little bit on this one to really find the beat and where the right start, you know, really came from. So I do feel like make sure that we can hear every word, and every good mix is down to balance. You have to make sure that, yes, if you add something to the record, There's always going to be a place for it. There's also too much and too little, depending on what you're doing. You have to be able to analyze what those things are. Now, in this era, there are a lot of artists who record themselves. You guys are always trying to bypass. You're trying to bypass. You're trying to bypass like the professional aspects of music, and you get hurt for it. Because if you don't have an engineer that basically is going to tell you when one thing that you did isn't good enough, can you re-record that? Can you, oh, you should do it like this. A good engineer is going to give you suggestions on the best way to come at the record, because their name is on it too, right? And so in addition to having you perform it right, they also are mixing the record. They are going to be able to tell you if there's something they can't understand, or if they just can't, they'll see, okay, if I cut the beat right here, would that help? If I do this to the vocals with this filter and then do this with the, you know what I mean? They'll be able to experiment in those ways. When we, as the artists, know everything that we are saying, but everybody else doesn't, you know, it's a little bit of a problem, because we aren't able to hear when those things actually come through. That's why you do need that second ear. If anything, I feel like mixes and engineers, just that situation should be ran like a plane, an airplane, right? You have a pilot and a co-pilot. Have somebody there to be that second ear on top of the first one, to be like, you know, am I correct about what I'm hearing, and you know, vice versa or whatnot. But that's why I like review shows, right? Because you're able to come through, send your stuff, you know, back and see if there's anything else that you can go in and do. But we're not there in the studio with you, so if there's something you got to re-record, you know, you'd have to basically go back and do that. But yeah, what do you guys think? Give your thoughts on that. You said, let's go, Dorky, and play that. But again, let me remind you, if you get something like that, you can get back in the line. So it ain't all bad. You know, you have two choices. You can either make the adjustments to the record and resend it, and hopefully we can see some improvement there, or you can send a different record and then get back in the lineup. Let me see what we got next. King Huavy. As we proceed, my brother. As we proceed.
I want to invite you to a free
what? Everybody loves free. King Wavy with Pained. It's a YouTube link.
Get down. 1, 2. Get down.
Let me know if y'all end up sending a skip or anything like that, so I don't skip over you.
Get down.
So far, so good. Hopefully you kill this one. Let's see where he goes.
I've been down, feeling bad about myself lately. Was drunk in love, now these emotions, I hate these. Why won't they go away? I got love to leave, now I just wanna fade away. Looking at the sky's blue, but in my eyes everything's black and gray. Got a lot of moves I gotta make, but it ain't gonna happen today. They don't get it, I just wanna stop the tape, no longer push play. Bodies beat down, hearts bleeding, walls are backed up, cause I'm struggling to find a reason to live. Why try when I had no more love to give? Take me away because I'm not perfect, and that's what they expect. I've been hurting myself lately because I've lost my self-worth, so for my body I got no respect.
What? Kind of wanted all that to be delivered a little bit better, but no chorus? Come on. There's definitely something you gotta put here. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I go down, yeah. And everybody
falling
knowing
apart, you just can't see it. Calling out God's name, yet I'm getting no feedback. All the lies the devil telling me, I chose to believe it. The scars on my arms are from listening to my demons. All I can see is darkness around me, so when I'm gone, just know it's cause my life had no rhyme to its reason. Did my best, I tried, I was hurting, just couldn't get no help. So I sold my soul, gave it to Satan. Now my heart's living in hell, it's pierced with all these nails. I'll be out this world when the pills set in. Took some hydras and perks, can't you see my pain? Hear my cries, you know you just look at me as a mistake. Cause you don't wanna see me as who I am. So I want here when I'm no longer here. You can save all those fake tears. All the mistreatment caused my end. Needed some guidance but couldn't get it.
Okay, see, I gotta keep the same energy, bro. I gotta keep the same energy because, like, how would I react if you were performing this exact record like this live anywhere, right?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
I like the beat
a lot. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So look, I like the beat a lot. Like, that already hooked me, man. For me, I love a good vibe, but I love even more like records with piano that just kind of puts you in, you know, this sort of, I don't know, like, I always think about the records being performed live, right? And with even just a piano and you performing your song. But I feel like the timing is a little bit of an issue. It feels like you're rushing through everything that you're saying. And then it's also hard to believe half of what you're saying because you basically are void of personality. It's as if you're just like doing the version of your song where you're practicing it before you hit the record button, right? We've all done that when we're still trying to practice it, but instead someone's actually hit the record button and we're getting that performance. So because of that, we're not getting fully you, and it sounds like you're in between writing and freestyling it at the same time. So there's definitely more. Like, I appreciate when artists are gonna go in there and you know, talk about something real, so like you have a little bit of that. But I think man, like with a beat like that, you do gotta come at it in the best way. Don't forget that when people love the records from their favorite artists, like, we want to be in the crowd rapping your stuff, or we want to go to a karaoke bar and choose your song to perform, but it has to have a performance that is worthy of those kind of scenarios. Otherwise, just imagine any of your favorite artists and ones that you know don't necessarily like, just imagine them all rapping your song, you know, word for word in any way, and just ask yourself, you know, does it sound like something many people would sound dope doing? Don't just yes because it's you and you believe in yourself. Like, we have to be realistic with what records that we have that will resonate in that way, and which ones that do need a lot more work, especially if we're trying to be compared to those in our own top, right? So try to get there.
I started my degree in 1986, 30 years.
Once again, if you get that Dorky don't play that, you can get back in the line and try to send a better record potentially.
Caleb.
So it's never the end of the world.
130.
Hey, I been the real nigga, oh, this ain't no disguise. And I done been through some shit, you could look in my eyes. Just like everybody else, I'm just living to die. The only difference is they living the lie. And I ain't with it, I'm tired. All of that goofy shit be killing my vibe. You used to be greasy, but now you just fried. Niggas need to let it go, that old image dead, you trying to revive. That ain't you no more, that's like 95. Cause you damn near 50 and you still in the streets with the image of my son dressing like Chief Keef. Half dead ass nigga, got money but you ain't comfortable when you're bad ass nigga. You a red flag nigga, but run up on me like it's sweet. Knock them
dreads back, nigga. Fuck how it used to be, let's leave it where it's at, nigga. I'm a grown ass man, boy, I ain't in the drama. They acting like I posed to shot it out with my baby mama, nigga, sick in the head. It ain't Friday, but I'm feeling like Craig. Fuck my job, I put a brick on your head. Niggas be so sweet, he bully y'all, but he can't devo me. And if he think he can, then we gon' see. It's just me and my brothers, motherfucker, and we 4 deep. The shit is a 7, we bleed pro deep. You can't zero me or clown on me. I never looked up to you, you can't look down on me. You see this frown on me, got me pissed, baby, give me my blick. Drum in the stick, like a producer, we gon' make a hit. You supposed to be somewhere hooping, but you play with your gift. You making dollars, but you ain't making sense. So I'm gon' make them sick. All of my life I heard Caleb the shit, so that's the reason why they hating this shit. Bitches all in my business, making shit up, debating this shit. And you know me, I really ain't saying shit, but I got time today. My bitch tried to kill me, they mad cause I ain't retaliate. She could be dead instead of in jail. What would you have to say? You niggas can't be serious. If you is, it make me furious. Right now I'm just curious, you ain't feeling me, but you hearing this like how? Why you on my dick right now? This Drake made niggas pipe down. Lil' Boosie, I get you right down. Right now, like how? Why you on my dick right now? This Drake made niggas pipe down. Lil' Boosie, I get you right down. Right now, it's young.
Nice switch up right there. Nice switch up. A lot of things that artists will do that I pick up. No matter how much that you drink when I pick up. Alright, so that was my main criticism for that was just gonna be it was too short. You know what I mean? Like he had a conviction in it, you know, just to go from the last record, right? Which it felt like there was just a void of personality and believability within it. This one is completely the opposite. Like it feels like he like you can imagine the music video, you can imagine just the people and how the crowd would feel watching him perform with that energy. Hold on, I don't want to accidentally unplug my sound on the TikTok side. Hold up. Do not mess with that. But yeah, I mean, you had a lot of conviction on that, and I definitely add more for all artists who don't know, man. If you got something to say, if you have a good amount of energy, if you're not repetitive, you are the artist that can make more record. You are saying things that will resonate with people, and no one is going to rush you the hell out or off a record if you know, talking that shit or whatnot. So just keep doing your thing and being consistent from there. Let me go ahead and put this skip in. We got a 3-song back-to-back from Vice. Let me hit the button so we can throw that in. Also, I didn't even know that I had closed that. You let me see. You said, did you play mine yet? Looking at you. No, I don't think so. I don't think that would lead. Come on now. Come on now. Hold on. That's crazy. That actually tastes like soda, bro. See, I need that keyboard. I need come on, bro.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Whenever we have things that are on their last legs. Okay, let's see. Are you good? Let's try one more time. Just trying to do this so I don't have to do it manually. This makes absolutely no sense. All right, let's press these. And bring Wait, remind me later for that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, so first of 3. Just the Vice. You don't even know what the hell you about to freaking do when you go flow. There's a lot of people freaking who up in the show. I don't even know if I really wanna flow to this whole shit. Beat came on and like half of y'all like, oh shit, Dorky freaking go in. I don't even know him. There's a lot of time where I open the freaking door when somebody like tell me to open it, then I close it. Also, the chick is asking, like, where the hell did, like, half of my freaking clothes went? Also, I need to make sure that I freaking make enough freaking money for, like, the whole rent. And when I know that, there's lots of things like farts and shit that you just need to hold in. People don't know what the heck. I know that there's all people that you over-respect, and you don't even know if you will. You know that you in a relationship. You know you neglect. I know I detect that they can rap to this shit, man. You know you with rap when you say this shit hard. A lot of y'all know that you wanna chill in the yard. Y'all don't even know what to do with it, y'all nigga. Let me stop. This one's dope. Produced by Vice. E-Man is filthy. There's another time while you D-Man the filthy. This one would be like for a great like storytelling kind of record. It's a lot of times shit up on my mind. I can see shit. I don't even know what to do, but I play with every single. Those drums. See, this is the kind of beat that inspires right there. So he called that one Vice DLP, right? And like, look, man, I love that piece of production right there, right? It's 2 minutes and 29 seconds. You already know me. I'm always gonna demand that there be an extended version so anyone can get in there longer. Because let's say if I were to get it, you already know I've said it before. Like I would basically extend it, loop it, make more beat if possible. But I would rather you as the producer do that and have that available as well as an option. And this would be something dope for, you know, new Jay-Z, you know, some Rick Ross shit. You know, you can put any number of artists on there. J. Cole would do some slick to that. But it has that storytelling kind of vibe that we live in the life, like, or I have dreams to be able to do this, and you sort of like rap about that aspect. And like, man, the drums are everything. You know, you can't just take any melody or any sample and then just add any old sequence or something like that to it. When you do things right, like people will want to take the record much more serious, and the inspiration, regardless of what they do, is going to be there, right? And so I feel like you have that. It almost feels like there's, you know, potentially some real drum influence, like a real drummer, you know, kind of thing. So I appreciate that. Right now we're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip from a producer on our YouTube side or whatnot. So we're taking care of that. Then we'll jump back in the free line at the moment. I don't know how the line is, but yeah. Hold on. Let me turn on. Yo, this one tastes like a real lemon. What the freak? The next one you call UPD. I know an artist that will probably rock with this one. I'm saying, gotta be listening. Like when it comes to your diamonds, they gotta be glistening. I don't even know when it comes to the beat that you sending. And is it gonna be something that I will awfully be ripping when it hops up? There's a lot of time I was scared cause something popped up. Randomly was like, hey dog, I freaking gotcha. I was like, dog, you do not suck, but that was weird. A lot of y'all just need to freaking pull up cheer. What is even happening? Like I can't even see this shit clear. No, I got glasses. A lot of y'all know that I don't know what's even happening, and I don't rap fast, but people are freaking tell me, Dorky, can you please wrap up? I'm like, that's I think you do need like a singer. Ooh, see? You need a singer and a rapper on something like this. Nick Lowe, if you and Cold Red make something, this would have been the beat. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. You wake up in the morning and you never really know you're going. Yeah, man. So this one, he gives us a little bit more time. We got 3 minutes and 37 seconds in here. What do y'all think about that one, So that one has like a smooth vibe in like many ways, right? I think there are certain elements that are very different with this type of beat, that allow it to be a little bit more original than usual type beats. in certain aspects of this record, right? Like when you just listen to certain things of either, you know, the drummer or the piano on this one, right? You would feel like there was a familiarity there. But there are other elements that almost have like a West Coast, you know, potential influence. Like there are just certain sounds that you use within the synth. And you know, I love this one, right? 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Again, we appreciate when you at least provide us with that 3 minutes and something. If we still decide to make a shorter song, again, that's on us. But I think we have more ideas that we're allowed to have when you do have an extended beat. Because when we start thinking about, you know what, maybe I'll get a cypher or maybe I'll get a feature on it. In this case, again, I feel like half rapper, half singer, not the rapper who also sings. I feel like you need an actual singer on the chorus and then like bars on the verses or whatnot, right? And there's a few artists like Nick Lowe in the building, Code Red. He's been on more of that like life music vibe tip lately, which for those who don't know, I look at life music as songs that often depict that pain, that struggle, and just allow you to get in there and do something real. Those beats don't allow you to mess around and just say something dumb and then have people really believe it in that aspect, because it, you know, like there's just a certain feel and aspect of what an artist should do within the context, and sometimes you got to answer that call so that, you know, people can see what it is. So we have one more beat from Vice, and then we should be back in the free line. Appreciate the share. Appreciate the share. I appreciate the share. Went up in the forest like, yo, you know that I appreciate your bears, but you need to like not freaking like try to eat the freaking food. You know what? Like I know that I got a pizza and I gotta shake it. There's a lot of places that you can hear this freaking beating and take it. I'm hotter than cheese and bacon. I don't know what to do, but I need to tell you. I don't know what the hell you do, but I'm eating a shoe. I don't know even if I even want to go and like tell you that I am colder than the fucking igloo. I stop and then I go. A lot of y'all freaking stop when it snow, cause if you try to go, then I guess the freaking tires will not go. I don't know if I wanted to tell y'all, there's a lot of teachers who don't like and they'll fail y'all. They don't even think that you're smart. A lot of y'all could freaking have thought dope lines from the start. Like, what am I even saying? White is like appreciate it. Scripps is also a producer. I know he can appreciate aspects of this as well. Swig in the building. I like that. High pitched. Matter of fact, you don't walk up to a random girl and be like, "Hi, bitch." I don't even know what is happening, but you can't look up in my mind when you don't know what I am. I think I don't even know what to do, but I need a drink, and a lot of y'all can't even wash no freaking dishes, cause I know that y'all probably just need a sink. You gotta link Vice up with some of your peeps. Oh my gosh, man. That's crazy. How it switches into that high tone is nuts, man. Like I can't even go that high. Yo, play pranks that be like, nah, don't throw that pie. Like pizza, I can't even go that high. And there's a lot of y'all freaking who don't even really know that freaking. I don't know if y'all will freaking say I go back by freaking that whole thing. I see you. All right, so shout out to Vice. You know, he's pretty much in the chat right there, and you know, link up, tap in with him if you guys want to be able to hear more or to work with him on other beats. First and foremost, right? I like any producer who is, we'll say like sample based, right? I like original too, but when it comes to finding the right sample and utilizing them in the right way and making things that people can, you know, tell a story around, like for me, like it's always been a part of hip hop, right? And some of that aspect has always been as well, like showing people the things you like, right? As the producer, right? You'll you know, go through a lot of crates and old records and movie scores and different things like that, and sort of take those elements, and when you hear that thing, oh, I love that, like listen to that right there. When you were to loop that and then throw some drums over it, like we just have those ideas all the time. And so the art of going through crates to find the right sample is still always going to be dope, right? Because like, who finds it first? How do you sample it if it's something familiar, if it's like a Luther Vandross or Isley Brothers, or like, you know, whoever and whatever things might be. And then this era, I know we have the addition of like AI and stuff like that being used or whatnot, right? And I do feel like there's potentially something to those who can create their own sample and then use that as the sample that you then build a full beat around, right? So there's, you know, I think Scripps had a, you know, small conversation about that, and I see there being a little bit of a benefit, you know, there, because then at least, and at that point you're not worried about like the sample clearances and stuff. But let me see, what do you guys think? Getting hit up Vice said Nas is sounding like Outkast and stuff. Man, listen. And this one is a little bit faster, but I think so. My preferred tempo is somewhere more in a like in between what we would hear from like Griselda and Alchemist, right? And then even like Odd Future, MF Doom. There's like some kind of middle ground of like the type of sample with certain things that just allow you to get in there and flow easier or whatnot. If it's a little bit faster or slow enough to where you're forced to rap fast. Again, everybody has their like sweet spot of what they'll be able to navigate more perfectly and stuff like that. Was that another or a different? I think there's a skip right there. Let me see. Let me go ahead and throw that in. I see it. Is this a 2-song back to back? What is this? And also, did you send it as well? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, 2-song back to back. Let's go ahead and throw this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
You see me in the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, shout out to Swig. Shout out to Swig on the cusp. Hold on, let's appreciate the skip as well. Wait, what type of thing is this? I've never seen the link look like that. First one is Remember, featuring John Hands and Less Than 3. Starring Swing.
Out last night at our favorite restaurant. Run, your phone's ringing. You ain't got a front, cause I know it is who you want. I know you're seeing him. He works out daily and I work out once a month. And he's vegan. Came home late last night acting nonchalant. Got me steaming. Should I front her now? Should I let her go? Let her be slow, man, I just don't know. Yo, the relationship's convoluted. Behind my back, swapping cum and fluid. Should I 21 gun salute her? Break it off with her now, so I'll be the first one to do it. Master the game, I become the student. Drag me to court, bring my son into it. Point the finger back at me, telling people I'm the one who wrong, but you the one who's screwing, so start messing up. So no, I gotta question her. Don't shoot me, shoot the messenger. 18 years in marriage, now you're out here messing up. Stepped out the circle of trust, you broke me down. Now I don't like you. Reached through my chest, bare hand straight took my heart. Wow, and put a knife through.
All the lies you told me couldn't be further from the truth. Remember what you told me? Yeah, that's what you told me. Lie right to my face, baby girl. I already knew. Remember what you told me? Yeah, that's what you told me.
Guess you didn't know how we would end up. We had good days, what happened to us? I feel like God laughing at us. I believe in peace, I don't put up with much. Give me a good mate, I'm willing to reciprocate. For real, things was fine until you lied. Gave you a chance, then you slid a few more by. I paid you back, what kind of man was I? Tried to keep it in mint condition, I was just wishing. All the fighting back and forth, I blame you, you blame me, but we both was wrong. Destroyed everything that we stood for. We kept coming back looking for an encore. Maybe I'm a glutton for pain, they wouldn't change. Best thing, go our own separate ways. You wanted to hold on, and I couldn't stay. We argued for the last time, I let go of everything. I gotta get my mind right, feeling like a mental slave. Take another drink, trying to turn the page. But I still see you in my mind, you wouldn't leave. I just keep busy regenerating my brain. Life is good when we okay. We could afford together instead of you versus me. This is what happened when two people can't see.
All the lies you told me couldn't be further from the truth.
Relationship stuff, man.
Remember what you told me? Yeah, that's what you told me. Lie right to my face, baby girl. I already knew.
I remember this.
Remember what you told me? Yeah, that's what you told me.
What about the brother said this under the top, but you know she's got to go to bed. Like, what do you guys think about that? Want to see now? Feedback is, of course, welcome, as you know. Now, first and foremost, man, I always appreciate when artists, you know, can come from a real place, right? We have a lot of records that, you know, are fun but kind of mindless, right? Where, you know, you forget to really ask, what are you getting from the song you're listening to? And some artists won't really think about the content in that way. They may be saying stuff too. They may have a record where they're basically trying to say all the same things you said, but the way that they're rapping it doesn't allow people to hear that conviction, and so they don't really hear them in that way. And then the beat for them won't reflect and stuff like that, right? But there are a lot of people who will be able to relate to what you went through in your verses, and also being able to get your more or less side of the story, but then also just your feelings in general off on a record will always help certain people understand what that other person or the opposite sex, you know, goes through in those situations when we're in relationships. And, you know, sometimes it kind of runs its course, and things aren't as much of the same, right? You're always wondering like how to get it back to that point where everything was good and you wanted to share each other's dreams and stuff. But I feel like these records are always needed for that reason, right? Only thing that could elevate it even more would be to get a female artist also on it, right? I always love when there can be a response within the record as well, right? So it could potentially be something a little bit more personal for you, and then like in my mind, well, no, you know, because so there was this thing that hit my mind right now that was like in a certain way, the female artist would almost come at it from the point of view of explaining her side, you know what I'm saying, of the events and stuff like that. But then I thought, like, no, like she can pull from her, if she had a similar relationship where, you know, she went through things, and you know, why, again, knowing that, because we all have to have that mirror pointed up to anything that we might have done that got it to that point. There's always like a cause and effect with things, and so like there's interest in sort of those elements coming to light or whatnot. Would love to see that one live, of course, as you have an acoustic guitar in there. The second one is called Make Waves. Which one?
Waves.
Which one would you guys want a video for? If you could only choose one out of the two.
Turn the fucking beat. I'ma make waves. Get with the new sound up to date. I'ma make waves. Show these young niggas I don't play. I'ma make waves.
I'm curious on how they gonna think.
Waves. I'ma make waves. Get with the new sound up to date. I'ma make waves. Show these young niggas I don't play. I'ma make waves.
What up, SKG?
I'ma make waves. Better believe I'm a jack of all trades. I pick up the beat, really do it always. Used to light up the ciphers, secluded hallways. As a high school junior all day, I was putting pins to the past Shakespearean. Had to get my credit up, Experian. Niggas wouldn't hit me to the next shit we in. Next thing you know, hands in the air cheering him. Niggas want smoke, I don't want none. Sometimes I bring, sometimes I do. But still I'm dope, I'm an adult. Pass the remote, Google my flow. Let's make a toast. Hands up, fill the crowd. Shot wave round the earth for 1,000,000 miles. Trying to keep me in the box, but I'm in and out. Salute to the young boys with a different style. Dog, while you tripping, you need to relax. I just be messing around on these tracks. We don't chase clout, this is no cap. Turning my volume way up to the max. I'ma make waves. Get with the new sound up to date. I'ma make waves. Show these young niggas I don't play. I'ma make waves. I'ma make waves. I'ma make waves. Get with the new sound up to date. I'ma make waves. Show these young niggas I don't play. I'ma make waves. I'ma make waves. Lyrical gargantua, tarantula. Run a full play, here's a sampler. Niggas better pull their pampers up. I'm about to amp us up. Watch me pull up in the Tesla truck. Old girl said I'm handsome, huh? Thank you for the compliment. I'm here to make you summer lit. This G-Funk Parliament came back strong and dominant. Ride along in the mothership, hands in the air. Like you don't care. This flow is rare. I'm trying to be fair. But test if you dare. Go up in the flare. Rapping over beats that suits the Gen Zs and millennials. You should feel enthused. On top, I'm a pinnacle. And I ain't even in my 20s, dude. My man Swig, yeah, he really smooth. And I made a hit.
Something fun, there's a lot of time when you hit a gun and then someone runs and you're like, oh my goodness, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm in like the hole. And then, what did you guys think about that? That was unexpected, man. Hold up, let me hit there. Right. So, that is the equivalent of, and like for those who haven't got to hear enough records from Swig, like he's very consistent within like that boom bap hip hop form of songs, things that can be in between, that Alchemist, Griselda, Ninth Wonder, kind of stuff. Like he's very, very consistent within that. This is him getting into like exactly what the record says, trying to hop on that certain wave, making something a little bit, kind of weird and wacky yet catchy, and kind of has that like, I'm surprised you didn't say the word swag once, right? Because often you hear these kind of records and people go in that. What I like though is that it didn't feel like he was dumbing himself down. He was still actually rapping and doing what I would personally expect of him, like still get in there and rap, never make us cringe fully where we're like, what are you even doing within the verses and stuff like that. Like it's a very playful kind of record. So I am curious on how this one will play over time. Like I don't know if you've released it already, but have fun with the video, do some visuals for it for sure, and see what happens, man. There's a lot of different type of records that we can make out there, and truly we do have to experiment and see which ones, like let's say if we, because there's so many choices of different things to do, we could put a record out and it could simply just not have traction because we didn't promote it enough and didn't market it enough on the right platforms. Then on the other end, you do want to see what records create their own traction. When you just release something and you try to promote it minimally, is there any aspect there that that would work, or vice versa? Does a certain type of record hold a certain amount of popularity, right? Does it become more viral because it has that certain feel? All I know is that if you couple it with the right video, you do have more of a chance, right? So make it fun, have just a lot of silly stuff that happens. Like we are very ADD with how we watch things these days. So things like Adult Swim were perfect, right? Because there's a lot of animation and shows that are just random in what they do. Robot Chicken is basically the king of that. They do a little bit of a sketch that sometimes it could be a little lengthy, other times it's like 10 seconds of a scene and then it jumps to something else, but it's a funny scene that you're seeing within there. But that randomness was always something I think that people would love or whatnot. And I think even with something a little bit more lengthy as like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, shoot, does anybody remember C-Lab 2020? What was it? I didn't even remember the thing. C-Lab 20 something. Hold on. Let me see what it was called. C-Lab 2020. That is crazy. Cause I think it wasn't even out like in 2020. It was just like, how did it not make a comeback? When that happened, by the way. Yeah, 2020, right? Man, I really do miss like a lot of those, not that they've like left. The comedy is always still there, like Cartoon Network, and like Adult Swim. I think they go after specific brands of comedy that just, fit. So Rick and Morty was perfect for it, right? Adventure Time, and vice versa. Sweatsuit, I'll see you. Swig and Sweatsuit back to back. How we manage that? Let me see. Let's get you right here. So we got another skip. This one was put on the super chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
called Tony Brax. Did you remix?
I wasn't lying about the Tony Braxton joint, for real. Look, how we even beefing? I don't even know y'all. New bitch every weekend, like to keep them on their toes. White bitch over white bitch, I hit them bitches both raw. I don't miss these hoes, just be missing all they phone calls. She love me how I'm unapologetic with my ill intentions. It don't matter any way you cut it, sweat the illest enders. Betty feel offended how I kept it real in all my writtens. Uncontended with the penmanship, about to win the pennant. Uncommon, sun 101 like a blood diamond. Sun shining till the sun hiding, I ain't done rhyming. Unsigned punchlines and crunch time, I'm front line. Try and chump me in the lunch line, then you gon' find I'll turn this bitch into a drum line, and then I'll sit down like it's all fine. And I ain't gon' lie, when the homie Wick get down, that shit sound like he call I, all mine. Law laid, let the frauds fry, all lies. So y'all guys telling all lies, appalled by officers of law when the law lied. Trunk full of raw, whip a car like a tall guy. Put me on anything, literally anything. I'm putting bitches on like Kenny Red, I tell them anything. Said that she can have everything except the wedding ring. She tell me I ain't man enough, I tell her I ain't sweat a thing. Sweat a king, second that's a bucket, got a better ring. Lexus bubble back, pulling up with a Coretta King. Triple double stats, I'm like Magic trying to get a ring. Subtle fact is that I've been a humble cat, I'm done with that. Y'all in trouble when I double back and start to crumble cats. Couple times my money was funny and I got fronted packs.
What the hell is happening, dog? I thought you running rap. Everybody know freaking that when it comes to the Tony Braxton sample, like we didn't even know that we wanted that. People all sold like freaking take something that they don't like and they will ask your ass like if you want it back. And I will come on freaking, I don't know what is freaking happening, but you know what? People be like, fuck this, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I ain't gonna touch it. It ain't gonna be one of those freaking things you... Oh my gosh, man. I didn't expect this to be a song like anyone would sample, man. But you got in there. And I guess the song ain't finished, but at least you need to, oh my gosh, man. Listen, we'll just stop right there. That's crazy. He said, I don't know why that exists and stuff like that. Now, what are you talking about or whatnot, right? Was it not supposed to go out right there?
Back and start to crumble cats. Couple times my money was funny and I got fronted packs.
Yeah, it does feel like you would continue. It does freaking feel like you would continue. Was a little kid freaking out. I was playing Shenmue. I was freaking going around and like punching people in the face. And there's a lot of times where like, man, I really want to wait and have patience. I don't even really want to say shit when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But hey, this. He said, bro, that is just hilarious. So wait, what? So what happened? Did it not? Was it not supposed to do that? If there's a real version of it, like, you know, send the right one. But what I will say is this is interesting, you know, just within itself, right? I think we had 2 records, right? That, you know, one from you, and then when we're talking about like one of the ones from Swig, if we're talking about like love sick songs that like are, you know, the in and outs of a relationship kind of records, you guys would kind of both be on the Love Sick album if I was doing another one. And I always tell you guys this, anytime I hear another artist that makes one of those type of records in some way, and all it has to do is really be some sort of relationship record, whether you're in a good relationship, feeling good, and you're making that type of song, if it's a like, you know, the love is gone and you're trying to get it back kind of record, if it's like the you cheated on me, F you, you know, kind of stuff or whatnot. I've had a lot of albums where like that was the full on, you know, theme, and I always pulled people that I rocked with along for that ride. I would like, you know, get people at you know, whether it was my school or a job that I had worked at, if they made music and they had something, I would either throw their record on there too or get them on a feature. So always knowing what type of songs you guys are capable of in those ways is dope. Because this is exactly in that kind of lane. Like I would sample Babyface or R. Kelly or something like that, and then like, let me make a song, you know, with that, but you know, about this situation. And it was always fun. Let me see what you had said. You said, I mean, I'm just laughing at the fact that I heard a Tony Braxton song and wanted to rap on it. I mean, like, that one has always been rappable. It's you know, not too hard. I think most people would even just got the instrumental and then, you know, done something to that. You added some drums. I think there's still a little bit more that can be added. I do feel like it was more of a basic kind of, you know, let me just add something on top of what there is. What you want to do, right? And you know this, man. What you want to do is when you go into sample things that other people know, the main goal is to make people feel like, yo, I like how he flipped that. I like how she flipped that, right? And trying to do it in ways that we didn't think. The typical ways, at least today, that we often see is like, okay, let me take what's already there and then just add drums on top. Diddy used to do that, and we made fun of him for it eventually, right? You know what I'm saying? So when you chop up the beat a little bit, change the speed, when you use a different part of the beat that nobody thought to use and take it in a different direction there, people will look at it in a different way. Like, and often you guys want to challenge yourselves, right? If you hear a certain, like, for example, Kendrick and SZA had that record, I believe, where they sampled Luther Vandross, right? And like, I've heard other people basically take the same sample and then try to do something with it, but they didn't take it in a new direction that made you feel like, oh, I need this version of the beat. Where the hell did you get that? And so it's always about trying to see if you can maximize, you know, that a little bit more. I think most people still wouldn't expect, you know, like half of us to rap to that specific Tony Braxton, you know, song as is. And for me, I'm like always a 90s, you know, kind of fan with the songs that I've heard from artists. So when it comes to Brandy, Monica, Tony Braxton, Aaliyah, you know what I mean? Like, I'd most likely pull from earlier things, but that's also what makes it, I think, stand out, right? What do you say? Took her drums out and then put basic ass pattern on, right? Yeah, that's literally all I did, man. Well, see, and he said I just rap. And so because you can produce, though, it's like we have all the freedom in the world to, after we record our record, now we can go back and add more and make it better. So produce the record, right? Like, that's what a producer doesn't just simply make beats. And I feel like we're just a beat maker if we're doing that. A producer wants to add more if they can. If you hear a saxophone, a piano, a guitar, if you hear certain elements, you go and you try to figure out how to make those things happen. Now, these days, obviously, we have AI for certain things like that. But even in those two situations, man, I think people will always be more impressed if you get a real guitarist, a real piano, a real anything, and add those kind of flares to it. Think Kanye, because Kanye will always let me bring in the backup singers to get on top. Let me bring in the violins and stuff, and then it works. All right, let me see what it is. We have Atomic that just put in a 3-song back-to-back skip on the YouTube side as well, so give me a second. We see Pinnacle to the Pit by Ghost, Majesty by Ghost, and then Zenith by Ghost. Let me go ahead and write these down so we can get in there. And thank you guys for your patience. Try to be as patient as possible. We're still flowing through the free line.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
Alright, give me a second. It's a 3-song back to back. Pinnacle to the Pit. Let's go ahead and drop this in here first. No! That's not it. What the heck was that? From the Pinnacle to the Pit. Okay, that's what it is. And there's a music video with this one. Okay, while we're doing that. From the Pinnacle to the Pit. Now everybody gonna talk that. Like when I'm back in it, a lot of y'all know I'm liking that pack of shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Where's a lot of times where I know I got to.
You have the power. You wear the crown. From the pinnacle to the pit. It is a long way down.
God, but these are the people who are gossip. I don't know, because there's a lot of time I couldn't talk and then in the Bible. They have a plethora of records that can be seen. They're a Swedish rock band.
You are cast out from the heavens to the ground. Black and feathers falling down. You are cast out from the heavens.
Might have heard them on the Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends soundtrack. Insidious. Resident Evil 2? Interesting. Yeah, because I was going to freaking say, man, they always have a sound that could fit so many things, right? From the look of it, give or take 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, there's a few there, but there's like almost every record that I've heard from them. It's like I could find a place for these records, right? You think about any video game or scene in a movie where someone's battling, you know, demons or in a high-speed kind of chase situation, right? They always have that sort of flair with it. And this one, I think went in a different kind of direction, right? Usually with most of the records that I hear from them, I start to think Journey. I think of Journey, I think of Kiss. And I think this one led more towards in between like Coheed, a little bit of Iron Maiden, and something else. Maybe like because Tenacious D has every now and then had a certain influence, like, you know, with a lot of classic bands and stuff like that out there. There's something that they would also appreciate. You know, it's just crazy how many things that Jack Black, you know, can do, just in general, right? Overall, I thought the record was great. The video was, you know, decent. Abstract always fits, you know, the different things that we get to see. 4 minutes and 16 seconds, but like we never really have to talk about song length and time when it does come to most rock records. It is only, you know, sometimes either R&B or rap where you guys feel for whatever reason you need to shorten your songs. And like, I will remind you that if you are a decent artist, obviously that's going to be subjective to certain people. But when I say decent, I mean when you do what feels like it was worth to still keep it on the record. A good energy, a good melody, if you're, you know, singing at all, a good personality, not being too repetitive so people are only seeing you do one thing throughout an entire record. So for some of you, if that's one flow the entire song, if it's one melody and it's only 2 tones and it's just monotone or something like that, it's stuff like that you could shorten those, obviously, because it might be a little bit more boring for some. Something like this, like people, they want to ride it out, right? If they get to hear one song, it's on the radio. Like you gotta realize you get us through our day when we're doing certain things. And so more time, if you're, you know, we get to stick around with your record, the better. Imagine like, okay, you try to put on some R&B records to set the mood, you know, Netflix and shit. I always say Netflix and chill, but it never makes sense because you're watching shit, not listening. But you know what I'm saying, right? And you get in there and just imagine all the records you love, but they're just short. 1 minute, 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, give or take. It gets in, gets out, goes to the next one. Like, I ain't trying to rush onto the next song. Like, if something's in there, it's helping with the passion and stuff like that. Something like this, again, somebody is playing air guitar while this is on. Somebody is on the drums playing with the record and, you know, wanting to kill it right along with it, right? So big freaking salute. Can we send in grown-up music? LOL, man. That is indeed what you are able to send. What you said, you know what I'm saying, I'm already liking it as Beats, man. Welcome back, by the way, S Beats. What do you say? I was going to say boring also, right? Yeah, like boring. So you already know though. It comes with whatever you have to expect what you put into any record. Okay? So if you only put in a little bit of energy, if it sounds like you just woke up and if you freestyle a whole record, and again, if it sounds like you freestyle it, if you're not putting in the work to really make it feel like, okay, if I'm a label and I paid you to go to the studio, I gave you money for yourself, for the studio time, to buy a beat, to whatever. Like if the label is paying for you to do that, you got to make sure you come out with something that is worthy. Because if they hear you half-assing your stuff, like, best believe, like, that's when they start talking about dropping you as an artist, and feel like there's definitely more artists who might be willing to work a bit more. Hold on. We have the second record. We're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip that he had put in on our YouTube side, so we're just trying to go through that right now. The second one is Majesty.
I get a call and my mom says,
"What'd she say?" Hello? Where'd she go? Where your hey, girl? That's playing. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I mean, I think everybody should want to be the artist that when your song comes on, everyone. Why am I still in this screen? When your song comes on, that everyone stops what they're doing to pay attention to it and go, yo, who's that, man? Because I think we all can remember where we were when we first heard our favorite artist for the first time. Someone that like literally made you pay attention in that way. And from that moment when they drop stuff, like your whole world is like, let me listen to the album, let me go in there. We gotta have, in order to have that effect, you know, you gotta do that job, right? R&B, man, listen. Yeah, that's what it's called, Majesty. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah, when you don't. Watch, you gonna come in with something.
A higher power on the ground, from surf skies and down to chaos bound. He's sitting sacred and profound, in midst of sinners looking up to kiss his crown.
Don't need the time.
Humans in despair. Defaced, deflowered, now to death devoured. A fallen angel in his glare. In midst of sinners kneeling down before his
That's why I love a band, man.
This oasis is a poison well.
Like, how did it make it sound so easy, right? Right? That's an important comment right there, too. People underestimate. I don't think drummers get enough love, man. I don't think drummers get enough love for like the dopeness of like what they can do, right? One thing that always stuck with me was that like I still till this day haven't heard of just a standard producer do some of the drum patterns that a drummer would do on, you know, their songs, like with and as a band. And, you know, it always stuck with me because one day I sat in on just like a band that was practicing, and you know, before they had to, you know, go out and do an event that they were going to be a part of. And I was just like in the studio during that jam session, and the drummer was for like 7 minutes straight, just like a bunch of just different. I was like, bro, what the heck? Like I couldn't believe just the talent that was there. And like, it's not something that is easy to do, right? But a true drummer, like, they can feel it, they know where to go. And then there are those just moments where you know, you don't just have the same pattern that just goes through the entire record. That's what most producers will do, right? They'll have one little thing, kind of loop that aspect throughout, and then change a few different elements with other things. But like, the drums are always going to be just as important. And I'm always telling producers to think about things as if every like a band, they all want to be heard. Whatever instrument that they play individually, they want to make sure that their contribution is heard and made on the record, right? And knowing how to get that balance, but then also doing something dope enough to always remind people that you're there, you know, like that's a part of the game itself. And this one felt you know, just as good. Like, again, as I said, the more each record that we go through, there's no shortage of places that these records can be used. And it did start to make me think over time, like, man, is there a limit to how many songs a single artist can get sync licensed to different movies, shows, games, and stuff like that, right? Because there is a such thing as oversaturation to an extent. But I think if you time things out and you know, like, it has to be strategic so that people don't feel like they're getting overwhelmed, right? Because I think people do feel some type of fatigue when it feels like you're just getting that person, that artist, that thing nonstop. Kevin Hart, right, almost had that kind of fatigue. You love him, he's funny, but after a while it started feeling like, damn, he's in everything, right? And Same thing happened with like Seth Rogen at a certain point. I think we can, you know, go down the line with the amount of people that you may feel like that about, as good as they are. But some people in moderation and with the right projects will always make people come through. But I haven't heard a bad song, you know, yet. And if I were someone who worked in sync licensing and music, was a music supervisor, I would pretty much be like, okay, we need to find some place for this. We need to find some place for this. But see, that's the thing. Over time, depending on what they do, I would assume, I guess, the price to sync license a specific song from an artist starts to get more pricey. Which is why they usually go for another band if it's not in the budget and they're like, damn, it's too much over, so we have to find an adjacent band. So in this case, right, when you hear this band, and if you at all feel like there's that Journey or Kiss kind of vibe and stuff, when a movie studio might want to use a Kiss or Journey record, and let's say if they're like, nah, like it's gonna be this much, you know what I'm saying, you could use it, but it's gonna be, and if it's not in their budget, they would then go to, all right, well, let's see if Ghost would be interested, or someone also within the lane, just to make sure that they make it within those confines. Again, I'm always curious on what everybody would do. Would you say? I think they could vibe it out, you know, saying live great. So he's sent actually a bunch of their live performances, and yeah, it's professional. They got like a horror kind of theme with a lot of their stuff, and no, they do not worship the devil. But let me see, the last one is Ghost with Zenith. Let me see, as a matter of fact, if this one has, I don't see a live performance per se on this, but we'll just do the...
Yeah! What makes Carl's Jr.?
Who makes Carl's Jr. burgers the burgers that you eat when they are burger? What? Okay, here we go. There's a lot of people. He said they never played this one live yet. This reminds me of something.
We conquered the magic. We counted the stars. Deciphered the clockwork. Enacted the spars. Devoured by shadows, we cling to the light. Deluded by wisdom, the bringer of night. Now and for always, a perpetual rise. A fall of illusion, your zenith fades into eternity. Time will soon be gone. Right will turn to wrong. Winds come strong. So help you God. You're set free.
So real quick, hold on. I apologize for interrupting this real quick, but I had meant to comment on a comment that Ra had said on our TikTok side, right? Because I thought it was important for the last record. because he had said it makes you want to pick up and play, right? That aspect is very important when it comes to any piece of music that we are hearing, right? The fact that this is a band, they all have their, you know, jobs of an instrument to get in there and sort of play and then do things, and then they go and do that live. You know, that is what we basically are still trying to promote whenever we have the AI conversations, right? And we're like, yo, like, we like a good song, but if we can't see it live, you take away half of the experience for us, right? So we always want to encourage you guys to know that, like, anything that we're hearing, when you can say, yo, that's a real piano, that's a real guitar, that's a real, you know, this and that, it's that much more professional, it's that much more impressive. We think about how much money is even spent on, you know, coming up with that situation. And when we're thinking about spending money on you at all, whether it's for merch or going to do a concert, we know it's going to go to a good place, as opposed to just feeling like we're filling your pockets for you to sit at home and do everything from there without even, you know, standing up and doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, we love the work.
Ignited by truth, a modernist rapture, a vision to soothe, devoured by shadows, we cling to the light, deluded by wisdom, the bringer of night. Now and for
This has so many different elements.
Yeah! Get it done! You don't know! You belong!
What up, Bonso? Long time no see. what they could do as well? I think their music is like cinematic and thematic enough to actually have like a musical to it. Hold on. Like obviously in most cases, right, like the musical was always coupled with like visuals and a story in addition to, and things that take place, you know, in between or whatnot. But some artists, they have such a lively kind of way of coming up with music, and I'll give you another example. Queen was very much so unique in how they would make records, right? Freddie Mercury was a genius in how he really, you know, helped structure just like where any of those records would go. Like all of them are dope, and the power of his voice, right? But with that, you could bring a lot of different visuals into a kind of performance situation, right? Whether the artist is there or they're just like, they are there and they're playing while all these other things sort of like come into fruition or whatnot. And I feel like they have that element too. There's always that feel of like horror of Halloween, you know, almost. And they play very well into those sounds, which, you know, I could only imagine. Like, I do think that if if George Romero was still alive, I think he would have put them in some of his movies. You know, he usually would use Goblin from back in the day, which, you know, I loved, you know, for that era. And to see, I mean, shoot, if Rob Zombie were to do his version of Dawn of the Dead, you know, I'd be curious on what that would be. And if it's not his own music, I feel like if he's Kendrick Lamaring the thing, he'd get someone like Ghost, you know, to be a part of it. But yeah, as we said, till next time, I'm gonna teabag some clowns in Call of Duty to lose. So listen, you do that while you're watching the show, whatnot, you know. So when we get to your thing, you know, you still get to hit them up to your record playing, right? You know what I'm saying? Some meta shit or whatnot. So we are going back into the free line right now. So you know, keep us on in the background and play on the side or whatnot, man. I was trying to throw a game on myself, but my remote play is not loading up right now, and I gotta make sure that I have it plugged in. Let me see what we got next up. We're back in the free line. We will eat your mom. Right, you did good job with the overall record. It's crazy that they haven't performed that one live.
Come on, yeah.
Underground Cypher.
Rugged and destructive, no need for introductions. Just know I'm on a level that y'all can never fuck with. Rap assassin, #1 suspect. My style, nastier than not, so disgusting. Y'all ain't really dope like that, simplistic. You overrated, I'm the goat, it ain't complicated. Off with the heads, they all decapitated. God haters, I love it, I embrace it. Lyrics trash, erase them off the pages. Embarrass them when I torch stages. Leave the venue in flames, turn to ashes. A few futuristic stuck in the past, you move backwards. Awkward, coward, weak with no power. Looking salty in the face, hella sour. Master of ceremony, the craft mastered. When I go to war, it's a natural disaster.
Fat bastard, mastered all the crafts, I'll have to stay unplugged like an adapter. Capturing the G's, I'm ghost like Casper. Doing the most, I'm after money and benefactors. Pay me, even AZ came up after the show and said my flow was crazy. JD on the beat, and Mufik is wavy. This isn't Jay-Z, but I make the fucking song cry like a baby. Amazing, blazing opponents on any occasion, no reservation, I own this. Psychosis coming to focus like killer bees coming to locust. White lotus, bending styles like Ronins. This is in my blood, I'm ferocious, I'm open. Your flow got no emotions, you're choking. You need vocal coaches, it's crunch time. I'll step on these roaches with black Timberlands. Swing on them like a pendulum,
hey, yo. Headshots and you gon' end up in the dead zone. Katahami, you're another body that they sent home. Nagasaki out some rap beats and doing crated dog. Y'all still tripping over shit from last week, we playing golf. Moving on to bigger and better. While y'all under the weather, couldn't rub 2 cents together. We grew tough from the pressure. Now I'm sunning whoever. I'm like the sun and the moon. Guaranteed you gon' be seeing me soon. Believe in the doom, it's coming. Whether or not you're ready for it. Little pussy seeking peace when we were steady born. And if we diss you, don't expect no apology. The heat seeking missiles turn tissue into a pile of grease. Solid dudes melted down like wax figures. Used to scrape to survive, now it's bad bitches and fast figures. Outlast rappers at their own game. Propane, gotta blowing out their own brain like they Cobain. Whoa.
Possibilities, sparking the tree, blowing like a constant breeze. Only you even if the odds for me. Deep rooted like the tallest tree. See through it like the calmest sea. Supreme rulers under me. Police units under me. The whole squadron be. Crackers killing awkwardly. He'll talk cautiously. Where my only option be. Walk the walk till I pop a knee. Started charging feet for the bars you see. Underground is little to no marketing. If you sell out, that's what you wanna be. Don't start with me. Most y'all wanna beats. Blood try to throw me everything when I only wanted 3. It's fucking Johnny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I fuck 9. I fuck 9. When I freaking vote, not I'm fine. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but freaking I wanna welcome you. Freaking do the show. I don't know what the hell I'm about to. There's a lot of time when you just switch it up all completely, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once again, this is the Thunderground Cypher, man. We had MC, Wix, Mufik, B1 the Architect. Here's Johnny. You know what I'm saying? And I like that, you know. Somehow you get a full cypher within 30 minutes and 30 seconds, you know, full record structure, like the overall beat. Everybody got in and killed it, did their thing, had fun. Would always love to see a potential real video to anything that we like. But you are very consistent within that hip hop realm. You know, I have always crowned you as you know, if we have specific producers that carry the legacies of certain other producers we you know, we're akin to, I always kind of likened him a little bit closer to like Alchemist, and he's always able to bring artists into that 90s vibe and make it either feel like there were artists in the 90s that we just didn't get to hear, right? Which of course, you know, is a thing. All eras had indie artists who didn't get known. But it'll feel like we should have heard them, you know, and we're just hearing them today, but they have that very, you know, akin 90s style. And I appreciate that. Here's Johnny's verse though. I did feel like it needs to be a little bit louder. I know that he is loud himself in terms of the amount of energy that he exudes, and it really depends on how he recorded that verse. But I've heard a lot of decent records and mixes from the records I've heard from him, and it did feel like he was almost hiding behind the beat a little bit. So, well, Yizzo with Humor Hills next up.
Yeah. Wizzo.
Wizzo.
Humor heals. You should try that oftenly despite of how you feel. Of course life can be tough, but you have to know what's real. You have to do your wheels, even during the storm, even after shedding tears. Always remember you have people that are here. When you are feeling down, you don't have to disappear. When you're clouded, keep it clear. Stay mounted through the fear and drown yourself in humor, cause it heals. And it will. See, most people just run from the facts, but you a different breed. Depression just holding you back. And I understand that. The reason for that is because your life is dry as hell like a sandbag. You probably have difficulties maintaining damn cash, but I'ma catch you up to the speed. You need it bad. You can't be too nice to these people, man. They would drain you and leave you alone. That's why you looking sad. Sad. Boy, you're sad. Look at him, you're sad. Man, cheer up, man. I'm just trying to cheer you up, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Life too short to be feeling the way you feel it. You get what I'm saying, man? It gon' get better for you, you know what I'm saying? Goofy little boy, you hear me? You know what I'm talking about? But for the record, man, you got people out here that love you, man. So don't be thinking all kinds of crazy. When you living life, gotta live it right. I know you heard this shit many times. I'ma tell you twice. Get out the toilet bowl. You in a shithole. You ain't gotta work a 9 to 5 until you get old. See, I've been there before, about 4 times, and I nearly damn explode, but I got mine. When I decided to let go and let God, I prayed, heal my mind, heal my spine, heal my eyes, heal my, please hear my cry before I die. My prayer went a little something like that, you know what I'm saying? It be like that sometimes, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, even if you don't know how to pray, you know, you still continue to pray. You know what I'm saying? Remember, even December can provide a gift. God created you, even you are a gift.
What do y'all think about that? Alright. With humor heals, and you know, I get it even more or whatnot, right? It's the humor aspect, and honestly, man, like this is like an unspoken motto that like I've always had. I think it's always why, you know, I always feel that need to like have fun with every, you know, verse, every record that I do. And to, you know, I've always loved like a Ludacris, a Redman, Eminem, you know, just artists who did have a level of, you know, comedy with what they would say in certain records as well. Hobson, Lil Dicky, right? You got Dirt Nasty, Andy Milonakis, you know what I'm saying? Like this. The list keeps going. Lonely Island, Busta Rhymes, and like the list goes on or whatnot. But I appreciate, like, you almost have a small essence of like 3 Stacks, you know what I'm saying, in there. And you know, I think there's a little bit of Devin the Dude, like there's just certain aspects to it that I think you know, people would feel in that way. It almost hit that 3-minute, you know, sector or whatnot. Like it's basically there, man. You know, once you get at least close to that 3 minutes, like we can, you know, really feel the appreciation within there. So always keep depth up. And you know, hold on, let me jump back in. Price is like nice. Beat was
this
cool
is
too. This is the 45th song of the night. Let me see. Venus Oregonomics. Let's see what you got.
You know, I'll come you. What do you mean? Anytime you're out of the country, I worry about you. Anytime you're out of the house, I worry. Teach me how to think.
heard, says my therapist. You are what you heard, says my therapist. Don't bleed where they feed you, child like a weapon.
What that time, mama?
Tied to a knee, like the market, cold like the only a little mirror to check. No one ever cured. Everyone is so not madness. It's training, survive. Justify ways to connive. Keep handshake firm, says my therapist. Keep laughter like demons, says my therapist. Don't bleed where they feed. Keep charm like a weapon, not tied to a knee. Like the market, cold like the flame. Oh, doctor, dear doctor, work is complete. I smile through teeth. Walk down the street, help me at last. How to be unseen in a room full of glass.
All right, big salute, man. I appreciate that record as well as the video, right? You know, there's some, you know, kind of creativity freaking there, with just, you know, the different scenes, a little bit of a story, you know, on top of it. I'm still gonna request, you know, those like you in the video kind of situations, like, you know, as I always will say, in every situation that we like a song, we're always gonna want to, you know, see the artist, and that next step to eventually wanting to see you live is often seeing the creativity that you guys will have with the videos. And with songs like these, like, you can do any number of things. You can be very literal with, you know, what you perceive your song to be. Or you can kind of just, all right, let's put you on a seat and then like push you back while we have a camera in your face, and then behind you we're gonna have some, you know, crazy visuals and things with lights and or, you know, just somehow with pushing you through a club of people dancing or something like that, and you're just like sitting down and somehow just like everybody's just moving to the side. Again, whatever the case, is always just something decent that you are able to do within those confines. But, you know, a good job. And Nick Lowe, what did we say about yours? Cause let me see. I'm just trying to see. Did you send with a different email by any chance? Or cause sometimes I know you'll change it. Be like, you know what? I'm going to send with this one, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like this. But yeah, like, let me go ahead and get back in. And just in case, you can resend ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And let this is you. This might be you, right? Maybe this is you.
All I know is is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash.
They say my dog killed my dog last night, and he jumped on the plane. Sadly, it was his last flight. My conscience telling me don't let a nigga do ya. A bitch will pull up and serve you like they jumping out of food truck. Homie or not, I can't let a nigga steal me or kill me. So if I gotta touch one of mine just to make them feel me, I'ma get it done. Threaten my life and I'ma crash it. No hit and run. I just want what's mine, homie. This my biggest run.
All I know is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash.
Real shit, pop or knock a nigga off your roster. Get that money, pop my collar. Run the street just like my father. Got no rap for these little rappers. We got clothes, khakis, and pampers. Yeah, them niggas did they thug, but don't get caught cause I'ma stamp you. Hold on, I'ma switch it up since all these niggas act like some hoes, bruh. Keep your hoe from around me before I part the whole like sold up. Saquon, what the business shit? I'm trying to snatch a soul, bruh. Lil' bro walk the V, watch how these niggas get exposed, bruh.
All I know is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash. All I know is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash.
I remember I was 13, young and with a blind man dream. Thirsty, trying to make a name. Selling trees in the mall, trying to get a bitch to listen. I gotta make it out. Back to whipping in the kitchen. The store is where you find me, cause bitch, I'm trying to blow up. Please don't try to down me, cause bitch, I'm trying to blow up. And if I stick to my word, I'll be rapper of the year. Nigga, fuck what you heard. Just like dick up in your ear.
All I know is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash. All I know is I'ma stick to my craft. Get up off my ass, nigga. I'ma stick to my craft. Get up on my grind, nigga, and just run up a bag. I really want what's mine, nigga. That's why I'm after this cash.
If we can salute, man, you got in there and did y'all thing on this record, right? 2 minutes and 42 seconds of record. You know, it's catchy. Everyone gets in there and pretty much, you know, does the job. Now, for you, I know what you mean, right? You know, it's a little bit off, you know, brand in terms of what we've seen you on for the majority. Is it a step backwards? I don't necessarily think so. I think people always will accept the many different sides of an artist, and if anything, showing that showing the versatility will always be something that is impressive, right? And I suppose it really does depend on as well, though, like what you perceive yourself as, right? Because I've always looked at you as a, you know, gospel adjacent artist, right? And you always described it as inspirational music, and it was like half street and then the other half, like, you know, I got through this you know, because of God, and would get in there like that. And if you go sort of a little bit out and, you know, have more freedom, again, it just really depends on how and where your fan base, you know, even perceives you at. But I don't find anything wrong with it. When you say everyone was at the studio this night, we just put this together, and you said I had to protect me by saying stick to my craft as in my music or something like that. I could see that. Okay. He said you hear me trying to be gangster with the hook, man. Nah, but like you fit that record like perfectly with it, right? Like you brought a certain swag to it, that I think you know we resonated with. All right, let me get back in the lineup, and you know appreciate you for that. We got Swayze with Supernova.
Hop in the bag, pulling up in the back of the line. Shit, she breaking the bag just cause I'm counting all of this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast, come on, let's bring her back. Shit, I'm all in the bag, pulling up in the back of the line. Shit, she breaking the bag just cause I'm counting all of this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast, come on, let's bring her back. People say that they got me, they don't got me, they don't understand. Everything that I did was part of my plan. I feel like a champ cause all I do is win. I'm fucking your bitch and I'm getting this money. I'm turning nothing into something. Oh man, personally, this is who I am. Feeling like my emotions are closing in. And I'm like, I'm gonna be paranoid. Made up in a heartbreak cause these is a low. I'm holding up until a 3 and I'm thinking I'm dead. These thoughts stretching in supernova. Just know that I know how it feels to be alone. I'm in the background and nobody to call. I know how it feels to be up in your head just to not comprehend what you things that I win. Oh, I keep giving in everything that I said I wanted to next. I don't really give a shit about nobody. Even though like you know it's ugly. Ugly when you really got a body. Up in the back of your body. Fucking with me, you ain't fucking with me. Up in the bag, pulling up in the black of the light. Shit, she breaking the bag just cause I'm counting all of this cash. Shit, I'm counting this cash like you know it's been moving too fast. Shit, it's moving so fast. Come on, let's do.
You know, I can only take so much of that effect on your vocals. I honestly feel like it's dragging you down on this record, right? Because if anything, turn it down and also like use it in moderation, right? You want it to be something that you use only for certain words, not for everything, because it literally, anytime you guys do a double, and especially like within verses or anything like that, it's literally like having a hype man up there rapping every single word at the same time as well. And if people don't know you, they're like, who's the artist? You know, who's the actual main artist and stuff like that. But I feel like you have a good record underneath there. You know what I'm saying? You just need to buckle down and, you know, let your main vocals do what they do. Cut that effect down.
If we didn't have Quo, there would be...
I don't know what percentage it is. Like, it feels like it's at about 90 or 80%. You know, loud, right? And so if you could somehow cut it to 30, 40, give or take, you know what I'm saying? Just like have it slightly, everything's about balance. If you do too much of anything, that's in life, man. Too much of anything, too little of anything, you always feel some type of way. Too much sugar, too much salt, too much pepper, too much ad-libs, too much energy, too little energy, too little, you know what I'm saying? Too long, too whatever. An excess of something, it gets to like, all right, we gotta like tone it down a little bit. So whatever you can do in there. It said, and I do have it up there, so less than the devil, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yes. But like, as I said, if you were to have, you know, if I was engineering the record, right? And I think what some artists do and make a mistake with is they'll put certain effects on everything. Like, let's just drop the effect on the entire channel and some things, like literally you take certain parts and then, all right, let me cut this section, move it down, cut this section, move it down, and then you have certain parts that will utilize that effect. Sometimes you can just like add it directly to, you know, each vocal that you sort of wanted to, but you want to have it in moderation with certain parts, and trust your main performance, right? At the end of the day, you have to think about, okay, what is it gonna sound like when I go, and if this becomes a hit record and you end up doing a tiny desk, right, where you have a band to actually back you up, so all the instruments are real and it's just you, right? In those situations, if you go watch T-Pain's and even, you know, a Trippie Redd, just like watch their things. There's no auto-tune, there's no like crazy effect. It's them, a band, sometimes violins, trumpets. Like they bring a level of just like live performance that's intimate and also dope. And we appreciate that, you know, T-Pain showed us a lot of things that he could produce and actually play the piano. So he got on the keys and was playing and singing, no auto-tune, right? And that was like, for a lot of people, that first time that they even knew that he could do that. For a while, for most artists who went into that auto-tune realm, you had a stigma of assuming that they didn't know how to sing, right? Some people can, some people can't, and so they use that auto-tune as a crutch to make them feel a little bit more comfortable about where they go. But we want to see you guys be able to do some of the records that you have live as much as possible. And if anything, you know, if you don't isolate it to very specific parts, then make sure that you cut it down, right? Yes, it's gonna, we want it to still be there, but you don't want it to overstay its welcome and be something that's just, you know, right? Because I was like, it was kind of getting like right in my ears and stuff like that. But you have a good song in there, you know what I'm saying? So keep that up. This is Alex McDonald with Great One's
Dream. Yeah, we rise and create with heaven on our minds and the kingdom to shape. God reigns forever, we just echo his name. Every beat, every verse, it's all worship in his name. The Great One's Dream. Yeah, we rise and create with heaven on our minds and the kingdom to shape. God reigns forever, we just echo his name. Not here for the lights of the cloud. I paint with the spirit, let the praise pour out. From the ink in my pen to the beat in my chest. Every gift is a chance to give God my best. God is a creator, we were made in his image. Therefore when I dream, speak and create, I'm not just being an innovator, an imitator. I reflect the creator, the one who first spoke. So I breathe in the word and I breathe out hope. We testify new colors and chords. We write songs and rhythms and scores. Not just noise, this is kingdom art. With the king on the throne and the flame in the heart. Flame in the heart. Flame in the heart.
Like it slightly sounds like you're freestyling it.
Great One's Dream, yeah, we rise and create. With heaven on the minds and the kingdom to shape. God reigns forever, we just echo his name. Every beat, every verse, it's all worship in his name. Great One's Dream, yeah, we rise and create. With heaven on our minds and the kingdom to shape. God reigns forever, we just echo his name.
Why is it low? A lot of times, listen, I could just flow on any beat that you can sing. And I don't even think that when it comes to freaking rapping, I don't need to like pretend
I used to question if my gift even mattered. Late nights, notebook full of dreams that shattered. What's the point of creating if nobody sees? But God whispered, son, you're doing it for me. Not for playlists, not for praise of the charts, but to break chains with the beat give you a hug. I'm not trying to be famous, I'm trying to be faithful. Make art that's honest, raw, and graceful. I don't need the noise, the numbers, or the view. I just need to know I didn't miss you.
Some of the timing, you need to fix that, and some of the rhyming. There's lots of secret things that I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm thinking about, but I do put up my mind and I don't even know what to do or what to look at. Oh, but I know that I'ma find it. And dog, I got these big ass glasses because yes, I'm blinded. I don't even know what to do, but I'm it. And this is why when it comes to all of the things that happen in freaking life, when it gets hard, then I quit. And then, what you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is welcome. Like, my only thing, to be honest, right? And like, you do have a personality, right? There's something, you know, interesting in there, but then also, you know, not, I don't know if it's a thing of something missing potentially. There's a timing issue more or less, and just that aspect or feel like you might be freestyling it, right? Now here's the thing, right? Because I feel like freestyling, right, if that is indeed what you did, and for most artists, you guys gotta understand, I've never felt, this is my personal opinion, but I've never felt like freestyles have made a good record, like a great choice to go in and do that for the performance on a record. In a live setting, it's a little bit better because we're not expecting you to be perfect. You know, we want to see how far an artist can go, hopefully without messing up and with making the most sense. But if we have time to write something, then we better say all of the dopest lines on any given song and have just like when you have time to analyze the beat you're rapping to, you literally can dictate every single dope thing that you could say, regardless of the topic, the subject matter. You'll be able to dictate the dopeness of what you do. Now, the only time that we can mess that up is if we're rushing ourselves, which again is kind of what freestyling is a little bit. We are kind of rapping a little bit off top, off the dome, and trying to see if we can keep the topic and the subject, which for the most part, right, like it we can do. But I feel like in that full song form, you know, I always want a little bit more. No, yeah, I agree. He spoke from his heart. But what do I always say as well, right? The best records will have us wanting to rap or sing what you are doing on your record. It's not, you know, again, there are many different songs for different purposes, but I always feel like it's not enough for us to just stare at you while you're doing your song, right? We should like it enough to want to sing along, rap along, and we do that, right? The more and more we hear the records that we like, we end up going in and rapping with it when we're just like chilling by ourselves somewhere, waiting in line at some place. We may start rapping, you know what I mean? Like, you'll start thinking of those aspects. Now we talk about live performances, and you know, this would be perfect for one of those kind of situations to like bring this to life. If you listen to like the instrumentation on this record, it did feel like something that can easily be, you know, brought to a live kind of situation or whatnot. Let me see what we got next. Who sent a WeTransfer?
WeTransfer.
Let's see. Oh, this is the Looking at You Now. Hold on. Looking at you now. That's not how it goes. Probably. That would be hilarious if it was. I was looking at you now.
You call me again.
You can still do it.
But I won't answer.
Okay.
Cause I'm different now. I'm different now. Now.
Okay.
Call my phone like nothing ever changed. Same late night, same old game. You want the version of me from before, but I'm not standing there no more. I used to wait and wonder where you be. Now I'm busy booked and I'm hard to reach. Funny how losing you level me up, honestly. Looking at you now, I don't see her anymore. Looking at you now,
AI elements
all
potentially.
I see is someone else. Looking at you now, I don't see her anymore. Looking at you now, all I see is someone else. I don't see her anymore.
It's like
Don't
Bieber
see her
and Timberlake
anymore.
in one right now.
When I look at you as somebody, yeah. You like to go out, that's your scene. Same club every other week. Used to care, now I don't. You thought I'd fall apart without you here.
It's probably the best like mix.
Better every time you disappear.
Potentially.
Looking at you now, I don't see her anymore. Looking at you now, all I see is someone else. Looking at you now, I don't see her anymore. Looking at you now, all I see is someone else. I don't see her anymore. Don't see her anymore. When I look at you as somebody else. Don't see her anymore. Don't see her anymore. When I look at you as somebody else. Looking at you now, I don't see her anymore. Looking at you now, all I see is someone else. Looking at you now, I don't see you anymore. Looking at you now, all I see is someone else.
Good record. So, here's the thing, right? It's like we always gotta have these conversations, right? This is one of those records that are either AI or so perfect that people will think it's AI, right? I don't like if it is. This one is probably the hardest one for me to freaking tell, and usually like I'm always spot on, but there's elements in here that feel real and then others that might, you know, have the AI, but it's the best mixed record in that genre that I've heard, if it is, right? And then on the other end, man, like if it's real, which is what we always wish, we hope and dream and wish that everything that we're hearing is a person that we can go see live and watch interviews and stuff like that. We don't want you guys to think that it's just simply okay to have the absence of that, because there are some who like they just it's a song, you know what I'm saying, and people like good music, that's where they stop at. But they don't think like we're gonna want to see those songs performed live, not by a whole different person, but by the artist that we're hearing. And so it goes without saying, like in my mind, every time I potentially hear one, I look at it like a reference record that, like, man, if you were to get a real artist on it and then, you know, bring this to life, there would be something in there, and you would still have like writer's credits on that. But I always want to remind you guys, right? Be upfront with it. If there are ever any AI elements anything that you do or don't do for the records that we hear, like, give as much detail as to what that is, right? Because we want to congratulate you on those things. If you are someone who comes up with just the idea, again, we'll congratulate you on that. If it is just the words and the lyrics, we'll congratulate you for that. If it is the production, if it is the melodies and structure of the song itself, and like you go in and then sing basically the main you know, parts of the record, and then you have it switch over into certain things, like whatever the case, we would love to see the making of those records. Even more, even for real artists, for the human artists, we still want to see that. We still want to see you, wow, like just imagine all of the classics you've ever heard from any artist that you guys rock with. You mean to tell me that you wouldn't have wanted to be a fly in the studio when they recorded some of those records for the first time? How often do you have that footage of you actually, you know, recording some of your best records? Some records we don't know are gonna be hits until like after we sit with it for a bit, and then we put it out, and then the people, you know, and the reaction. But I'm saying you're gonna wish you had that footage, and that's for everyone, any producers. I'm telling you, like, think about that. Think of the producers that made countless classics, you know, and being able to have that first moment where you came up with the melody or went through samples and found that one, and then, you know what I mean, like those moments are precious. So hopefully we're able to see that. But in terms of an R&B record, this is fly, right? You know, I always love good harmonization. You know, the writing is on point with it. If Justin Bieber were to get a whiff of something like that, you know, an instant hit, right? Chris Brown could take it. I'm sure he would add some, you know, melodies and take certain things in other directions as well. If anything, there could be like a little bit of a collab or something. But those are those things that I'm always thinking of, you know. Hopefully we're always getting an artist that we can see live and interact with, essentially. You know, we don't want to have to interact with like puppet masters and stuff. That feels weird, you know what I mean? I guess like if we were more akin to like the whole Avatar kind of situation, maybe, right? Because then we're all within that. But not everyone even uses AI, right? They would have you think everybody is using it, but no, like there's always gonna be those that want to do things the natural way. Let me get on the MPC and the keys as opposed to just digital, or you know, let me rap or sing the song as opposed to letting somebody else do it. But even so, I also want, man, I did actually, let me see if I have this thing right. Hopefully I uploaded it, because I wanted to make a video that basically shows a little bit of the difference too, just like of when someone's telling the AI to do something, it's not as impressive, because again, you know, you're taking your idea and then you're telling it to get in there and do it, and it can. That aspect is, you know, it's decent, but it'll always feel better when it's a human, because then you get to see their talent at work. And so I had pulled this up, We're gonna get back into the
even this sound the boom doom
hold
doom
on.
doom.
Hold on. Hold on. It's her. Wait. But like, hold on, right? So I had saved this because I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we want to see you guys being able to be in the studio with other artists and creators and then bringing those ideas to life via a real musician, right? Because that's always going to be just that much more impressive. Hold on real quick. Let me bring it up. I gotta use it on this side. Where is do I still have it here? Probably need to make another thing for it, but we'll go here, right? Let me pull up this. And so this is basically you know what I'm saying, Money on the Beat, right? And what he does is he works with a musician to bring his ideas to life. So we'll always tell him like the melody and sort of like what he hears within it, and then he'll add, you know, the drums and stuff like that via like MPC.
Even this sound the boom doom doom
So
doom. Boom doom 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 doom. How it just changes the whole flavor. Let's hear it real quick.
All right.
Give me one with that tone. I got you. You gotta put that in there.
I got you.
Nice. Alright. I'm about to bring this in with it.
See what I'm saying? Tell me that don't feel. And watching something like that happen, and that's real, not like that's real, man. And it's not that there's a lot of vegan time when I want to be able to freaking walk up to a girl and just say hi, but I also don't know what the heck I'm about to. A lot of vegan people eating pasta, and I don't even know if I can smoke vegan, but if I can, then he's a rasta.
Nice. That roll. Doom. Even this sound the boom doom doom.
I'm saying, and so and there's countless videos of him doing that. Now I have seen someone do initially something like that with the AI, and it does feel good to be able to hear the AI records in that way, the sort of before and then the after full effect. I feel like that's how anyone should submit the AI records at all. Show us that process you went through to create it, and then show us the full creation. And I think it's a little bit more acceptable because we get to see what potential hard work it might have taken to get into a thing. If it's too easy, anything that's too easy is not gonna be impressive. You cheat in Fortnite and art creators and any freaking Call of Duty, you think like you can get the same accolades as someone who, you know, 100 kills per match, you know, just by pure skill. Like, you got to be able to show people that true hard work and whatever it is in order for them to be impressed. Otherwise, everything that they'll be impressed with is just simply at the surface, but there will be no substance to that, you know, impression. And there's always going to be that something missing, and that something missing, if it's not a human in the thing, is a soul and stuff. But like, I love that. Now, so that's another step, right? Because he's playing the keyboard and bringing that like bass line in or whatnot, right? An extra step would actually be to bring in like a bass guitarist to do that. But there's still a dopeness because you're actually seeing him play the keyboard to bring those elements in, and he's literally able to play the keyboard like it's a guitar. And it brings a lot of dopeness to it. Like it was like, I totally agree.
Now with your mama.
Anyway, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the line, my friend. We got Lance with Funky. You see, when you say you said I'm the first person on the record. Let me see. Let me freaking see it.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Fuck you, talking about fuck you, man. Yeah. Keep my beliefs all to myself, I don't partake in certain practices. How come I've never seen you spread money, just blunt wrap packages? A master of persuasion, neutralize my evil malices. Woke up inside the hot box, got a sense another back will lick. Got kids from 8 years old to 40 plus that's talking hateful shit. Until you see your hope go, don't know what painful is. Be careful what you wish for, wanted love and found a crazy bitch. Everything's an opportunity, it's what you make of it. Numerous of times been let down bad, I had to let shit go. Chronically online and you still thought I wasn't gonna see your post. Out the door, so see you next time, even though you probably won't. Nobody calling unless they need a move, boy, you a party hoe. Don't be surprised, gon' say whatever I want. For real, I hardly don't believe that people change, but second chances not with me, you won't. Shit start to get deep, no, I'm out there, no longer guard the post. People see me in public, say Rebirth Island, then recall the quote. Come on, I could get used to this. Same time next week, need some fine shit, come be on my skin just like Gillette be. I miss my old job and hate unemployment, boredom getting to me. Like how my brother fucking you don't fuck, you ain't celibate, see? I think I'm being gaslighted, did I do it? I don't know what to believe. Got nervous cause the hoe told me I'm funny, said I'm just being me. She left him for you, it's just your turn, history gon' repeat. Sorry I canceled plans, but I got hung up busy being at peace.
The hoes gone, paper coming in, still wanna die. Get money, stay off drugs, fuck hoes and fuck ice. Turn your girl over like a slut, kiss her like my wife. Got 40 in my trunks, I don't know how to fight. Love hurts like looking at the sun with your eyes. Wrong person, you touch one of my guys, you gon' die. I'm not personally concerned with what you like. I'ma talk my talk, you gon' lie your lies. I'ma pour up walk, and my lemon lime Sprite. I'ma do what I want and fuck the hoes that you like. I just quit my damn job, I'm about to stay up all night. Like I'm 14 years old and I know nothing about life. She look good with her pants off, but she dressed really nice. And she like sniffing dandruff to get her problems off her mind. Too many fucking cameras in my face all the time. Too many hoes acting like they like me the whole time. 50 million fucking views and I ain't never been signed. $0 marketing budget, it was the streets the whole time. Yeah.
Okay. With about 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I thought you guys got in there and did your thing for the styles that you were utilizing. And you know, there was some real, you know, shit in there. It didn't feel like you were just, you know, doing whatever, right? Mumble rap, as they always call it, right? And there was a differentiation between, you know, each artist on the song, which is always a good thing. When you give people different flavors on the same records, I think it pulls a certain sort of weight to it. It is 2 minutes and 18 seconds, and you guys know me. I always say, no, wait, which one is it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Come on now. This one. 2 minutes and 18 seconds, and I always want certain records to be longer, right? To be able to get someone through what I feel like is a full song, like at least 3 minutes or so. That is the true challenge. And like as an artist, you guys should want to test yourselves and see what can I do to get people to the end of a record like that. Sometimes it is on the producer to add a little bit more flair that will make the artist want to go a little bit further, right? Like I know if just like all of a sudden a whole new section pops in and it's even doper, like I'm not gonna want to hit that up as well, like, you know what I mean? It always will have a little bit more, you know, resonance in that way. But give y'all thoughts 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is welcome. Thank you for the likes, my friend. Hold on. What up, Evie? What's up? What's poppin'? You trying to come up? Okay, relax, man. Hold up. Hold up. Come here. Come here. Where you going? You just gonna what? Hello. Okay.
We all got choices.
I think she
Either
was.
lose or you gon' win. We all got choices. To be a saint or full of sin. We all got choices.
Yeah, you can send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We all got choices, we have to choose until the end. I can't escape from all the voices that I hear inside my head. Rejoice in all the feelings, fight the urge to play pretend. It's the fake friends that stab you in the back 9 times out of 10. And even then I choose the pen and the pad. Here we go again, gotta know the difference between the good and the bad. I choose to chase the cash, even if it makes you mad. But not to brag, I got $1 million in a duffel bag. Not worried about the drama, I'm all about the guala. Like a GED, I'm known to get every dollar. Stacking up the bread, I'm making it taller. I'm a dog without a collar, big how when I holler. We all got choices, either lose or you gon' win. We all got choices, to be a saint or full of sin. We all got choices, either lose or you gon' win. We all got choices, to be a saint or full of sin. I choose to be a winner, luck's for beginners. Far from a saint, I'm a sinner. I'm money hungry, eating beats like it's dinner. I want the dough, I want the money, want the moolah, want the guap. On an infinite loop, because the cash it never stop. I choose to be the man, you wouldn't understand. Gotta stick to the plan, put the money in my hand. I choose to be fly like Peter Pan and never land. I do things because I want to, not only because we all got choices. Either lose or you gon' win. We all got choices, to be a saint or full of sin. We all got choices, either lose or you gon' win. We all got choices, to be a saint or full of sin.
We all got choices, and like we always say, I like that shit cause we got voices. And like I like a lot of video games, I got the joystick. And like I play the game because like every day, like I do this like every freaking day. My girl say I am like annoying. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with a freaking egg, I might boil it. There's a lot of times I'ma see the movie first, then I might spoil it. And you just better stay away. And there's a lot of y'all who freaking know that this ain't pay to play, but Base Big and Salute, what you guys say about that? 1 to 10 in there, feedback is welcome. I think you've heard me say this about a few of, you know, the records that you've done this on, but like for most artists, right, I'm not necessarily a fan of like doubles all the way through. I think like they are better used on choruses, and if they're gonna be on verses at all, then you are basically saying you want it to be an anthem record, right? Because that double, you know, the ins and outs or any extra vocal that you add, you know, I've always perceived it as that's the part that you want the crowd or your hype man to do. And when you have a double going the whole time, especially if you have it the same volume as the main one, it literally feels like both of you guys are rapping at the same time. And for me, that would be annoying, man. Like anything extra is supposed to be like the accent. It's you know, why do you think backup vocals are called backup vocals, right? They're supposed to be in the back. They're there to, you know, throw a little bit of extra, you know, personality within the thing, but not to over exceed and outshine the main artist and do stuff like that. Now, if it's some fan in the crowd that wants to show that they can rap your whole thing with you and stuff, like those make for great moments. But you know, other than that, I think we always need that proper thing. But yeah, you know, I thought you still rap decent. I kind of want to see and hear a version with that has a little less, you know, going on and in terms of that, and then also more in terms of time, because 2 minutes and 37 seconds again. What is y'all take on the time frame when it does come to song length? You know, again, my theory is always, as long as you do the work, if you're a good artist, if you have a personality, if you are actually rapping, if you are doing something dope, nobody's going to complain that you're doing too much of it, because you're killing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that you're killing it and you can do it for however long it might be is the pull of the record itself. You know what I'm saying? S Beats, we got you up. Where you trying to blast some fools in? Call of Duty. There's a lot of times where let's see. I think we're down to like 4 right now. It's like 4 at the moment. There's a lot of time. Well, I know that ticking. I don't even know if I'm flowing, but if I just gotta like go and battle you, I'm about to tell Thor he could go in. I know that I got the hammer in the back. A lot of times, like, people really want to blame you, then they'll rap about the fact that they did it. And there's a lot of times where, like, I used to always back up in the days, like, listen to No Limit. I don't even know what I'm doing, but a lot of freaking y'all know this beat is kind of cool, man. I'ma rip it. Some of y'all don't know if man, kind of fast. I probably slow it down. I probably slow it down there, and there's a lot of freaking people that know that I don't care. I don't know what they've even done, freaking. There's a lot of people that would have something dope and they know that they don't care. I think right here. I'm coming to end. I'm kind of understand that some kind of banana. And then the mother fighting your mama bought a banana. And so, you know what I'm saying? Something right there I think would be, you know, a little bit closer. But that's the freedom of just production, man. You can do like 5 different versions of the same beat, sort of take it in different directions. Honestly, you do want to have a little bit of a prepared version, you know, because at the end of the day, I've always recommended that to artists. Like, yo, you should make 5 different versions of your song so you can perform it at like any kind of event. Think about the punk rock, heavy metal versions of any kind of song, a classical version, more jazz centric, you know, just take it into different elements and see where it could go. If you can provide it, you're that one-stop shop for all the different aspects of that beat there. So, you know, make that happen. I got you, Evie. Hold up, I'll open their door. I don't know why they closed you out. Come here, Evie. Come here. Come over here, yo. Come over here. Over here. But yeah, big salute. And what do you guys think about that? Evie, come here. Come here. Evie. 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 Alright, J-Mac with grind mode, Cypher diss track. Alright, hold on. She's not gonna stop doing that, man. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. I'll get it.
Excuse me, did you say?
I did. Did you like it? J-Mac with Grind Mode Cypher Diss Track. Not sure when you made it, but a little time when I really wanna be able to be like, why I'm really playing this.
I get excited when I flow. Everybody already know. Grab their lighters for the show. Lingo, get ready for the smoke. I like to puff on the dro. I don't like two bitches, little tone. Talk about me when I'm in the zone. I spin by with my chrome. You get shot like a cortisone. 45 minutes from my home. I better not catch you slipping on the phone. I exhibit why I'm known. Hit you up like a xylophone. Your ears stay ringing, canary stay singing. Till I gas them, rock it in and ask them. Shit go blast them, on to bigger and better. If it's cold, ho, then go get a sweater. Oh no, there's incoming weather. You homos can blow me forever. Review shows like homie, whatever. You views low, come throw me some cheddar. Abuse host, they call me the shredder. I lose, nope, I'm flowing forever. I don't know how many times I gotta tell these goddamn hosts where the goddamn go in this goddamn broadcast flow. Acting like goddamn know, like the goddamn know, huh? Ask them some questions instead, I just diss them like they don't listen, huh? Make you my listener, so you both better listen up. Listen up, I just missed the cup, and I just twisted up, so we both go fist the cuffs. Bitch, what's up? Kicks that'll lift you up like a boomerang. I just do the thing, something I just do the thing. I just checked you, same lecture. I'm the verbal Hannibal Lecter. Eat you in pieces, so you better run. This is my thesis, if you need a gun. Eat you in pieces, so you better run. This is my thesis, if you need a gun. Eat you in pieces, so you better run. This is my thesis, if you need a gun. Eat you in pieces, so you better run. This is my thesis, if you need a gun. On the bigger and better. If it's cold up, then go get a sweater. Oh no, there's incoming weather. You homos can throw me forever. Review shows like homie, whatever. Your views low, come throw me some cheddar. Abuse hoes, they call me the shredder. I lose, nope, I'm flowing forever. On to bigger and better. If it's cold, ho, then go get a sweater. Oh no, there's incoming weather. You homos can blow me forever. Review shows like homie, whatever. You views low, come throw me some cheddar. Abuse host, they call me the shredder. I lose, nope, I'm flowing forever.
Other times when I'm whipping it, and there's times when I begin listening to the song and I don't even know what I go. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, even our feedback is welcome. So with the Grind Mode Cypher diss track, listen, you know, I always like the records that kind of show, you know, when someone, right, it could just be people in the chat when they are you know, going in on your record, or specifically, you know, certain review shows where, again, you know, it may just be them going in on you by, you know, whatever. It may be any record that you guys have that one of us may just not resonate with in a certain way. And like myself, like, I really don't try to hurt an artist's feelings, right? I never want an art. I never feel like, even no matter how whack a song might be, like, I'm never gonna tell you completely throw away the mic and don't try to get better. I want all artists to get better and to want to have that motivation to do so. And I think it's always about being able to call out our strengths and weaknesses when it comes to any record that we do. We all have certain songs we probably could have done a bit better on, that we force ourselves to hop on, and so it's alright. And then there are those who, like, no matter what they do, they just think everything is the shit, and they won't allow themselves to have faults. But you have to analyze how you've come up with any record. If anything feels like it's freestyle, too simple, if there are mistakes, like, you know, being, you know, offbeat, not on purpose, or just certain lines not being dope enough, we have to make sure that we're giving people that quality, like, every step of the way. I basically have said, like, we we have to act like we're getting paid for everything. If you were paid to basically get on the song, if the producer paid you to get on the beat and the engineer paid you to come to the studio to record the record, right? And it was good money, you think you're gonna just like do whatever? Like, no, like, let's say we were in a world where the quality gets you paid more. So every aspect that you support, bringing in a musician to be on top of it, backup singers, you know, everybody who's a part of the record basically gets a bonus. If we were like paid a wage like that, I could almost guarantee most artists would not half-ass, because if you make those mistakes, if they even hear you like punching in, you know, and it's not between like the verse and the chorus at the very least or whatnot, if they hear that, like if you knew it would take off a big chunk of the money you would get paid, all of you would perform your entire record. You'd be like, oh hell no, if anytime I punch in I get less, like nah, I'm performing the whole thing, because you guys like money. And I'm here to tell you that, like, look at it like that though. Just pretend you are getting paid for all of that, and like, what is the amount of work that you would do? Because if someone were a label and they were thinking about signing you, they would immediately think like that. Okay, if I paid them, what kind of work would they do? Is this what I'm hearing? And you know what I mean? And they sort of go in that direction. So it really depends or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And he said, what's good, gang? You know what I'm saying? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's good? Listen, if you got a record you want us to hear, send it to the show. 1 to 10 for all records that do come in. We're pulling through. We got Access right now with Statement.
Hear my stomach rumbling. So fast, God knows I'm going. As of now, I'm hungry. Ain't no justice, ain't no peace. Before I starve, I'ma rob. I'm a boss, fuck a job. Punch a op, not a clock. Time's up, don't stop. Keep going, why not? Since you put me on the spot, I'ma show you what I got. Don't touch, window shop. One for nothing, need a lot. For new whips, I'm about to cop. Still waiting on top for my album to drop. Fuck flowers and props, seeing you. Swear to God, I'm broke. And my mom, you don't want no fucking prop. Think outside the box, know I'ma shoot my shot. Ain't worried about a block. Chop it up, split the pot. New drawers and socks. Mansion came with a dock, ready to yacht. Ship out the prod, sign on the dot. Beat me up, Scott, on the third rock from the sun. Hot dog, just buns, damn bum. Always want some, you don't want none. Pop a squat on the property. This my land, obviously. Who are you to question my authority? I'm the law, better obey it. Drunk off power, far from faded. Y'all all talk, I'm just saying. Words ain't nothing but vibrations. Know you feel me, speaker shaking. Know my name to say the least. All's well, another good deed on phone now. Got a family to feed. Sick of beef, barely making ends meet. Fuck orange chicken, ain't shit sweet. Sugar in your tank, boy, don't sass me. Pronouns, they, them, that's profound. Get y'all ass from around
but
me.
orange
You the
chicken is
company
delicious.
keep. I'm too gone. You don't gotta leave. We too strong. I don't sniff a thing. Nose clean, mind my surroundings. Beat the scene, y'all acting funny. Big dummy, think before you speak. Handle your ass. No diddy, niggas can't fuck with me. Crackers can't neither, honestly. Wide awake, ain't losing sleep. Counting sheep, catching Z's. I'm a L, ain't taking L's on the winning street. Suckers can't compete. Get off your knees, have a seat. Don't stand a chance against me. For real, seriously. Fuck you thought it was just Axis? Nah, Randall L in this bitch. Pardon my language, middle name is French. So the word is an oh well, quit bitchin'. Probably don't even get it. Lyrics sophisticated. Just listening to me, you upgraded. Always showing love, they still hating. Real ones got wheels in rotation. Your favorite rapper ain't saying shit, or probably is. Every sentence, vocabulary thin and killing niggas fucking they bitch. I'm guessing it's no question, just making a statement. You ain't from the streets, your ass stateless. Hear my stomach rumbling. Hope as God knows I'm gon' eat.
So the chorus still feels like it needs a mix.
Ain't no peace.
Chorus still feels like it needs a little bit of a mix in there, but the verses feel a tad bit better. It's a different type of record or beat than I've heard you rap on, more trap centric, but not bad in terms of the overall performance. What do you think, though? I think there are going to be some that might want a little bit more energy from you, you know, because you're very chill, but you know, have fun, right? Imagine what you do, you know, when you truly go in and you know, rip it in a certain way. Let me see. Got the next. Come on, we are almost there. Legion of Doom, easy beat by Unimate? No. Illuminate. I don't know what to do but to illuminate it. There's a lot of times when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but you've been hating out. Also, like, you've been patient, so I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But you know what? Like, you've been playing with my emotions, though. Man, I am emotional, but there's a lot of time, like, you know, I flow when the whole, like, thing that pops up is so freaking, I don't know, but Joe made up a word, cause like they were absurd when they came, and I don't know what I am gonna even like say, but I really gonna try to do this. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say, cause I'm so stupid, you know, though. I know what I'm doing, I'm drinking, so everybody wanna come through, man, you know what, I'm out here a question like, yo, you back in it. A lot of people don't even know what to do. I'm rapping it. You haven't missed yours. Listen, your shit just came, and a lot of freaking people ain't dope. Half of them just lame. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm sweeping and thinking like half of y'all either awake or you sleeping. Still keep it. Don't even know if you is the cheapest. What the freak?
What do you think of that? There's a lot of people who be like that, Listen, there's something interesting within there, right? I do feel like there's still more quality that can be added to a record like that. It's different though. You know why? I like it because it's not a type beat. You know, we're in that era where there's just a lot of cloneism, right? Whether it's via an artist or producers. And what a lot of you don't realize is the moment you jump into that, you already kill your own identity because you're jumping into the style of the other thing. You're completely embodying whatever. It may be Drake. It could be I don't know why all of the other names are. It's because I knew these dogs were gonna bark right there. Well, hold on. Let me wait until they. Hello, senor.
Either way, oh my gosh, guys, Charlie, Chewy. So and again, and it's no offense to any artist of this era, but you got to understand, right? Coming from an era where like every single artist, heed my words, every single artist had to be completely original. There were no two artists who were exactly the same, even within the camps of artists that existed. So you could look between Cash Money and No Limit. You can go between Rockefeller and Rough Riders, So Def, Wu-Tang, everybody they were under, Bone Thugs, everybody they were under, Flip Mode, doesn't matter. Everybody had their own sound and voice, and there wasn't let's all follow this one formula, a flow, a certain type of beat, and then we all just go down that route. Like, no, you would take the inspiration from the artists and songs that you liked, but then you would try to take it in your direction so that it's original to you, and then people can admire you for how you flipped it. And that is what we're missing in, I think, this generation of just music making. Everybody is trying to get the quickest kind of payday by like, let me just make another type of beat that other people already know about, and then maybe they'll download mine and then I'll get known. What you don't realize is the moment they download a type beat, they're barely even putting your name in the production credits. Some artists don't care, like they're just looking for, let me make a Drake type record, let me make a Cole type record, let me make this. And I feel like we need to maintain a hold on our identity because it's our brand. It is literally our brand. Literally, if you guys were gonna go into making soda right now, you making your own flavors? Or are you going to try to make an offshoot of Coke again? Like with as many that are already out there, and like, some people either do or don't resonate with, and they always, for them, it trickles down from like Coke, Pepsi, and, every other, off-brand from that. But the type of flavoring and the specific like mixture, how things taste, I think everyone's gonna want to put their own spin on things, but you have to be different enough. And shoot, if you're good enough, you can almost like revitalize an entire situation. If you think about like what Starbucks, really did or whatnot. Before Starbucks was out, I remember like, people really getting, their coffee from donut shops, liquor stores. It was just like a standard freaking thing. There wasn't like a place though. It was like, we specialize, unless it was like a mom and pop shop kind of, thing. But a Starbucks, was the thing that kind of like took it global, and they focused on quality, right? So when you think about them and coffee, you think about the, some of the best like flavors and things like that you can choose from. The invention, at least in my eyes, of like the Frappuccino and stuff like that. If we go to, what was there? There was one more thing that I think we could have pulled from, but I forgot. Anyways, what do you guys think about that? Who would you put on that beat yourselves? I think Ludacris, man, but it's not a time I haven't suggested Ludacris. I'm trying to figure out, it might ask me to, it's asking me to request access. Where is it? Oh yeah. Feature reference, don't have people do that when you send submissions to our shows. Never have us have to request access. All I want to do is just view it or whatnot. and now I have to wait. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just sitting here and sitting here and sitting here. No, it's all good. All right. Let's see if that. Oh my gosh. So many buttons. All right. And then let's jump in here.
Oh my God.
You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late.
Yo, it's too late. There's a lot of things that I love in vegan life and shit because you know it's too great and I don't even know what to do. But you know what? Like every day I got like 2 plates and there's a lot of vegan people who up in the freaking line. And you know what? It's too late. You need to sit around and there's lots of time where I'm in this shit and there's lots of vegan people who will wonder how Soulja Boy had too many businesses and I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. But there's a lot of vegan people who don't even really know if this is really like
It's damn late.
Hold on.
It's damn late. Hold on. What? Stop calling my motherfucking phone, bitch.
You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late.
It's way too late for you to be acting so pure and innocent, girl. We all know your love is the middleman. Just here for temporary satisfaction, cause you all lights, camera down for action like the 808. On the beat, clapping, you done fucked up your spot while playing with hearts that turned to a spade. Now ring on my line, I'm addicted to paid. It used to be love back down on the Ave. Now 3-5 horse going man of the year. The same man that wear like 2.5 man in the middle of the week. Cause the night I starved for your love. Now I'm sitting at the peak, just taking in the view. Cause it's too damn late for a skis like you. What the fuck you expect me to do?
You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late.
But you can't go back. Little at the time when you get a freaking dope beat, there's no way you can flow whack. I don't even know what to do, but no Prozac. Freaking there's a little time, but I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what, man? I like the whole track. And when I go back and
you love me like you should. Hey, it's too late.
We're in the credits.
It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late.
So first off, a little bit of a vibe there. I feel like it's catchy. It'll grow on people for sure. I was unsure like what it was, you know, because you know, you had the open verse. Usually people put that, I think, like as what the second, you know, or third verse or something like that within these songs. So they show an example of what they do, and then you know they throw that in there. I am curious on what the, of course, complete record will be. But there's a decent kind of energy within that. And it's also different. But it's so different though. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I like it. Is it difficult? People know that. Like, I don't even know if you liking it so much that like people would be like, yo, is this a cult? I randomly just like going upon it. Like, you know what? It's up in the sky like I'm throwing a comment. I don't like know what I'm finna do, but when I come around and people like know that there's no way they'll get another sound, people also wanna like figure out all the ways that they can think of freaking all the things that they can smoke or things that they can drink whenever.
You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I would rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. You love me like you should. Hey,
way too late for you to be acting so pure and innocent, girl. We all know your love is the middleman. Just here for temporary satisfaction, cause you all lights, camera down for action like the 808. On the beat, clapping, you done fucked up your spot while playing with hearts that turned to a spade. Now ring on my line, I'm addicted to paid. It used to be love back down on the Ave. Now 3-5 horse going man of the year. The same man that wear like 2.5 man in the middle of the week. Cause the night I starved for your love. Now I'm sitting at the peak, just taking in the view. Cause it's too damn late for a skis like you. What the fuck you expect me to do?
You love me like you should. Hey, it's too late. It's too late. I rewind if I could. Hey, it's too late. It's too late.
Perfect time. So we are ending the stream right now. We will be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys tap in, with us. Thank you for everybody for getting me sent tonight, of course. And of course, man, you know what I'm saying? Make some more music so we can play some more music. Goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, better sleep when I'm yawning. Waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me, they cool and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born on a day, only you were born. My brain is so Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so